It says, "Please kill Marco."
Please. Oh, I saw Moana 2. Like on
saving
like
that
a few
for
days
later.
ago.
Also this.
Stop.
I see Moana 2, and not gonna lie, like compared to the first one, it really felt like Dwayne Johnson had less lines in the second movie compared to the first movie. There's no way I can prove it, but like it gave that gave that feeling. But otherwise, it's okay. It's kind of an okay movie.
Actually, I'll just put this in here. It's all right.
I fully believe that he can do good movies. I just don't think he needs to be in every single movie.
Yeah.
I'll put that in here because it feels very appropriate for us.
We need a comedy.
I think The Rock should be in every movie, and I think he should be in this campaign too.
Please, can we have him as a character here?
I shit you not. If Dwayne The Rock Johnson sent me an email being like, "Let me be in your campaign," I think I would say no.
You'd say no?
I think I would say no.
Wow.
I truly look. This is a comedy, and it doesn't need Kevin Hart or the Rock.
Okay, but I've already hired Timothy Chalamet and Tom Holland to play some characters.
I'll have Tom Holland.
Why? Sorry. I mean,
why?
He's getting
married streaming
to
right now. Zendaya? She's not a cheese.
I can't wait for
a cheese-based alternative.
I can't wait for Tom Holland to take Zendaya's last name and just be Tom.
Yeah.
Just be Tom, yeah.
Please just be Tom. Zendaya.
We're streaming. Damn it! There was another thing that I wanted to talk about.
Oh yes, we've been streaming this whole time since you started talking
Tom
about
Holland.
that
Hey, celebrities that will definitely guest star in our D&D session.
No.
Hopefully, we don't have to pay you because you guys cost millions of dollars to be in a movie.
No, if I'm inviting anyone on here, it's gonna be voice actors.
I didn't know Tom Holland's fiance was dairy free.
What is this reference?
Zendaya. It's a dairy-based alternative.
Is it actually?
Daya is a company that makes plant-based cheese.
Why don't you guys want to play D&D anymore?
I blame fucking Marco. Marco said it's like, no, I want to talk about movies more.
I wanted to get some witty banter in so we can get warmed up.
That's what all D&D is!
Yeah.
I wanted us to get warmed up.
Warm up these nuts, dude.
Okay, fine.
We're gonna talk about a movie. It's got to be about Sonic 3. And
nope, haven't seen it. Anyway, continue.
I haven't seen any of this Sonic.
There we go.
You haven't.
How dare you?
Moving past that. God damn.
Jesus fuck.
Finley, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Maria.
Saldo, are you ready?
Maria.
Finley's been patiently waiting.
I'm ready.
Finley's like, my friends are having strokes. Arterock, are you ready?
I am ready. Oh, look, a movie.
Oh my god.
Why can't you be normal?
Why can't you be normal?
I would be more normal, but I need to get a lobotomy and like take 10 pounds of Adderall.
You've had like 5 lobotomies, Arterock.
Arterock, you don't have a brain anymore.
Is literally you being lobotomized.
Why can't... Marco, Arterock, both of you don't have a brain anymore. Alright. Last time on the Aces. What happened? Oh, right. You...
What happened? Oh my god!
What happened?
Sorry, I had a lobotomy. Well, she did that.
I wish you guys were serious about D&D.
Bitch. Last time on the Aces, you guys had sailed to your first island. you had gone to Dima, a fishing village, one of the first islands off of the coast of Curry, about a week or a week and a half out from the actual shores, and then you set off to further heights. On the way, Finley, you made a flag for the ship, and then you made a better flag for a gift, which is still so funny to me that it looks better. You gave it to Oban, and in a spur of the moment RP, you decided, you know what, Oban, you should go talk to Adeline. And after some convincing, he did, and they had a talk. They talked, and some things were revealed. Like, for instance, Oban revealed what he was going to tell you, but Oban actively admitted, he was like, you've already made up your mind, what's the point in telling you any more information? Apparently, to allow Oban, Jackal, and Adeline, who Oban reveals, she was under that when she was under that rubble, she actually fucking died. The only two people that lived in that last fight that they had before they signed those contracts were Jinx and Marigold. But after signing away what Oban says is their soul to Edgar, you apparently they were all brought back to life in different instances. Oban's soul attached to Marigold, or what was left of his soul attached to Marigold, so he didn't have his physical body anymore. And Jackal and Adeline, well, they were alive. Saldo, you
did some couples counseling.
You did some counseling after a few punches were thrown to each party.
Saldo on a therapy chair. So how did that make you feel?
Look, the captain felt very much like he had to help at some point.
Someone's going to die if I don't step in. After that, Finley, Oban, and Adeline had honestly a silent sit down where they just all kind of sat with each other. A lot of tears were shed, at least from Adeline's. Oban does not cry. He's a man.
Oban's like,
that bitch cries. That bitch cries.
After.
You've never seen him cry, except
I've seen
once.
him cry.
You have seen him cry.
I'll make him cry.
Oban's like, damn, it's raining today.
Maxwell will personally make him cry.
You're so
Ow.
I have my ways.
I have my ways.
I give Oban a look that conveys the one thing that would make him cry.
Disappointment.
He's like he does not care about Saldo's disappointment. He calls Saldo dwarf still.
No, I wasn't saying that.
No, I'm talking to Marco.
No.
But after that, you guys chose your next destination as the Breezing Mountains, as that was next on your straight-on course to Selivana, until a barrel came along and fucked everything up. A barrel. And fucked everything up.
No, the barrel didn't come along. Someone found the barrel.
And then someone told him to open the barrel.
Oh, it wasn't me.
I was making sure it was... Look, that's not my fault.
There's two people at fault here.
I feel bad enough as it is.
I don't know. I kind of blame Oban. He didn't tell us enough. He
Yeah.
didn't warn us fast enough.
Well, I rolled for it, and he didn't see it soon enough.
Damn, that's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
I actually did roll to see if Adeline or Oban would see that barrel, and Adeline didn't see it, and Oban saw it way too late. But
it wasn't.
Wow,
Are you okay?
It wasn't magical.
Solo's dying.
I'm
We
alright.
literally just landed on the island and he's dying.
I'm alright.
after that, you guys had to make a complete and utter change of course.
Yeah.
The closest island you could get to was an isle called Locksfo, known as the Isle of God, formerly known as the Isle of Fruit.
Not fruit.
Fruit. Now we have to solve
Which-
the mystery of. Now we have to solve the mystery of how an island of fruit became God.
It became an Isle of God. It's like, that's a weird change.
And one person on the boat is unhappy.
Oh, one person on the boat is very unhappy with this turn of events. A breezing mountain, much better than Isle of God. But you eventually landed there as... Where is it? There it is.
Wee.
God ho!
You all land
God is a hoe.
at the Isle of
Shut
God.
down.
Wait, so this isle is God?
Well, it's
We're standing on God.
no. You two, please. It's not. It's Isle of God, which would mean more. There's God on it, or maybe he made it, or she. Ooh.
Finley,
But-
we're standing on God.
But what God?
Oh,
Like
that's
God
what I'm
I don't
wondering.
know.
Or like
Sue
Your
would also say, "Is like, yeah, there is multiple gods. I don't know why it's God."
Well, that's what I'm wondering as well, or perhaps merely someone named God as
my
not as a
God.
title, but as a name.
I can't
like,
wait to
was like,
spread the
"Oh,
word of
this is mine."
Christianity with you guys.
What's Christianity?
Roll for Christianity. Finley just invented it.
Who's this Jesus guy?
Jose, you're on the island.
Oh my God.
Oh no. We're still on the boat, right?
Yeah, everyone's like coming upward after what happened.
What
I
happened?
assume.
A lot of bullshit.
I turned to Finley like with
a lot
the
of
barrel. Oh, we threw the barrel back in the ocean, right?
Oh yeah, you threw it back.
As soon as it started
Throw it
making
back.
fireworks, I feel like
Saldo,
before
throw it
even
back.
I threw it back. I threw it back fast. What should I say? So, small detour, but it would seem I feel as though it would behoove us to not only take a break here, but also to see what's available from the island.
Oh, something else from the recap. It was mentioned to you because you had gotten a shit ton of. I'm not gonna go over every single
Bounties.
bounty poster and stuff you got.
Being a taskmaster
Also,
might be-
Gabriel Brown to give that because I know that was a thing of one last session.
Just why do you have to let us know about some random brown kid?
Yeah. Stop.
Nick, you'll get us
all-
banned.
Everything. To remind you all, everything of every bounty poster is in the ocean detail, and it is under wanted poster and pirates for the text chat and the Discord.
Indeed.
And
You want some water, Saldo?
Lapis, that's her name. Lapis spoke to you, Saldo, being like, "Hey, it's well and good to have these, but to get any information on any people like this, or possibly to get even like to get to the clutch of things first, like treasure maps or something like that, it would behoove us to get a spy master.
Yeah, especially when we like touch ground at a port, so that like they could just immediately do off and start doing their job.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll get you a lozenge.
But
I'm
yes.
drinking an orange beer. Okay, I'm good.
But yeah,
Ooh.
that was the last thing I had from the recap. You guys may continue with your island excursions.
Well, guys, begin this island excursion. Though it doesn't seem as though there'll be enough. There's enough people to warrant opening up the swindler shop.
Well, we don't know that.
How big is the island? Like, does it look like we could spend a fair amount of time circling around it if we were to sail around it?
I would say this island, just from a quick glance. Make me a survival check, actually. I'll say you have advantage because you have actual survivalists here.
Hooray! Survival check. $18.
Got it. This island isn't truly all that big. You coming into here, there's like these smaller pieces of land which probably make it an island. Yeah. But the biggest part of the land is just this mountainous shore, and then further upwards you see like this plains and plateau of trees.
I don't wonder when the epic soundtrack is going to start once we climb up there.
Actually, I point up to the plateau. I say, that looks like it'd be a really good vantage point for us to chart our next course from. We might even find something that's not particularly on the map, or maybe find something to avoid when we leave here in order to head back to, what was it? The Isle of Skye?
The Breezing Mountains.
The Breezing Mountains. Anyone care for an expedition? Small expedition to chart our next course from up there, and I point to the massive mountain at the top with the plateau.
I'm already saying yes.
Finley already on the beach.
What? Sue already jumping down from the crow's nest. Ah!
I just saw the part in Freerun where Ison just
yeah, Ison just head first lands into the ground.
I love that motherfucker.
He is such a good fucking character.
He just takes no fall damage.
He goes head first. A fucking dwarf man's man right there.
I'm catching up on Freerun. So
that show?
Yeah.
Incredible. I can't believe anyone says it's boring.
I've been hearing about it. It's good.
Wow, what is this thing you call a show, guys?
I have no idea.
Sorry, everyone's drooling right now.
Yeah.
You would see Sue would walk up to you and be like, should we bring anyone with us, or should we have people invite themselves if so wish?
That's what I was thinking.
I guess honestly, whoever wants to come.
We did bring Pinky last time, so who's gonna come on? Who's gonna be the Zuko this time around?
The Zuko adventure.
Yeah, who's gonna cover the Zuko adventure? Can we see everyone on the?
Everyone's right there beside you.
No, I mean, like, could we see everyone on the just get a visualization of everyone?
The crew list?
The crew list, thank you. Throw it back, Brendan.
No, you gotta throw it back. Throw it
I
back.
think for one, at least, we should probably bring Adeline. She's the navigator, and if there's stuff around, I feel like it'd be helpful for her to be around. Anyone else?
I'm telling you right now, Spike's not going. Spike heard Isle of God, and also Spike would say is like, I'll go, but this god will be dead by the end of the day.
Spike's gonna fight an island.
This guy's not gonna kill a god.
Bet.
Don't bet on that.
I really want to bring him along.
I'm already betting 5 gold on that.
Can we not start problems on this island?
Should be fine. Should be okay.
This is why Finley should be the captain.
If any,
The authority.
slowly head turns towards Finley.
Do we head turn?
Finley, you're the loot. Finley, loot. Finley, you are the commander because should anything happen to me, I trust you to be in charge of everything else that happens elsewhere.
Isn't that my job?
Well, yeah, first mate. Look, hold on, where is it?
You're third in command.
He's not third in command. Look, commander, lieutenant, and first mate is very much like, it's like, hold on, it's hard to, we're all in this together, okay? Yes, it's true, and
This is why I get parts of my video silenced.
Sorry, I'll put.
Oh, my headphones are fucking up big time.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Finley,
Hello.
can you hear us? Blink twice if you can hear us.
Blink, blink.
Sweet.
Okay,
It was just glitching really bad.
Anyone else
boy.
is welcome to join. I would specifically like Adeline to accompany us because it's a navigation sort of scenario we're going on. Anyone else who
I would love to go to the Isle of God.
So how do we know that that's what this isle is named?
It's what's written in logs.
It's on the map.
She would hand you the book that she's going by, which is like a cartography book.
Yeah.
She was like, as soon as you invited me as your navigator, I thought it best to grab at least something. And there have been many sailors that traveled between the continents before. Most of them pirates, but I grabbed this from Lobus's old library. Or shall I just call it the library now?
Lobus is still alive, I say as they drag me into the white rooms.
Kicking and screaming. I don't know, Doctor. I think it was real butter.
I think it was real butter. Yeah, I think it was real Lobus. Saldo, Finley killed 3 people.
Fades to black. The black and white image like shows.
All right. If anyone else isn't going to join, then I suppose we should shove off.
Maybe Simon. So we have some extra
I'll go.
muscle.
Simon would love to go.
Yeah! Finley throws their hands in the air.
Yeah,
Simon?
Yeah. It's just like Finley and Simon just dancing on the shore.
You know that. You
So
know,
like
that-
arm in arm, like doing little spins together.
Yeah.
I'm sure that sword trick would come in handy when it comes to climbing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
You would see Annabelle nudge and go, "Oh, I wonder who got you that wonderful weapon." Oh,
That
you're
would
right.
be-
I should probably thank them. You see, she punches him in the arm.
Just hucks the sword. Just wee.
Ah! Well, if you're gonna go do that, we'll keep an eye on the ship for you.
Huzzah. I really want to bring Spike along. Because look, out of character moment. We're not gonna find a god that he's gonna kill. At least I don't think.
I don't know.
If it's look, if we go up to the top of the plateau, and
there's a
some,
god,
and there's some like koi fish god looking motherfucker, and he General Zhao's them, then maybe we'll have a problem.
See, but like, I don't want to go on this little adventure and kill a god, and now we have this whole thing because we just killed this god, and now we're god killers.
We're not gonna kill.
You don't know that, dude.
I feel like you guys are having this conversation on the beach, and Spike is just looking down at you, just like, I know they're talking about me, but I don't care enough to interject.
I was gonna
kill a god.
I was gonna say that like this talk about climbing up a plateau and killing a god. This is literally God of War. Like Spike is gonna scream, Zeus, I have come for Olympus.
Is this how you face me, Zeus?
If you
All right,
want
I think-
Spike
How
to
do you
go,
know
you're the
Zeus?
captain. You can tell him to come, and maybe he can be convinced to go.
I am look. I am discussing it with with my lieutenant, my commander, and my first mate here.
If you want Stu's opinion,
this aversion to God that he has is not. Look, I'm all for freedom of religion. Like he can believe everything he wants, but
in a world
but
of
I'm
fantasy,
afraid-
gods do exist.
yeah.
Mike in his background.
I'm just
says, I'm atheist.
really want to be his friend. I feel like we're gonna run into a god at some point, and I feel like we gotta like
Ease him
up.
into it.
Yeah, we gotta ease him into this sort of thing at some point.
Because he will shoot a god.
He's gonna try at some point, and I feel like
Okay, but if there's just some sweet little koi god up there and he kills it, that's on you. That's your hands, all right?
Yeah.
okay, it's fine.
All
I'll
hail
just reply.
Captain Saldo.
All
I'll
hail
just reply.
Captain Saldo.
I'll
Everyone
just
on
reply.
their knees and
Captain
bow.
Saldo!
Everyone
wait,
bow.
Oh, hail Captain Saldo.
wait, no, guys, please.
Simon having the different idea. Everyone's like, all hail Captain Saldo sarcastically. Simon, yeah, Captain Saldo!
Thank you, Simon.
You're welcome.
I guess we're doing this.
Go ask him.
I don't want to.
Do it.
Okay. I know. I yell up to Spike from the boat. I say, I up and I say, Spike,
What do you want, clergy?
you're coming with us.
Excuse me?
We don't know what's here on this Isle of God. We don't know what, and while capable as we are to defend ourselves, it do with another hand. Not to mention that, depending what beasts or anything on here, you might find interesting in defending yourself.
Yeah, plus, the more the merrier. Imagine all the stuff we can do. I've never seen you actually do anything, but I'm sure what you do is great.
This life is amazing.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Don't sing epic right now, Marco.
That's what I said earlier. I wonder when the epic soundtrack is gonna play once we climb up there.
It's
Oh, I thought you
copyright.
meant
wish.
I thought you meant
Oh, I
like
thought you meant God of
adjective
War.
epic.
Yeah.
Oh, don't sing-
Really,
don't
when's
sing
the
epic-
really
don't
cool
sing-
music gonna start?
Yeah, don't sing so epically, dude. Fucking
Oh, hey, oh.
Okay, you said Okay, you said
You have
what was
persuasion
it?
with advantage.
Persuasion
because
with
Simon's helping you.
advantage. Thank you, Simon. Hell yeah, 18.
All right.
Also, man, don't.
You see a
Apologies.
spike. You see a spike, arms crossed, looks down at you from the boat. As he looks at his sister. His sister's not looking at him.
She blind.
You're lucky you're the captain. As he just hops over and lands on the shore.
Wait.
Look at this! A merry band!
Huzzah!
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 He looks at Simon and says, shut it, you're lucky you don't follow a god. Nope, I just follow my wonderful ideas. And oh, you're already going.
I follow my heart. God, I love this man. I love this man so much, Simon.
Simon's my favorite.
That's really sad to hear for later. What?
Brendan.
Bro.
I've already technically killed him once. I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
know you can
believe
get away with
I
it.
really don't fucking believe
We
you.
know he can get away. Yeah, we know he can get away with it. All right.
Anyway,
I've learned to never trust what you say.
I think that's
a good idea.
who, Brendan? Brendan or me?
No,
Both.
Brendan.
Okay. Good. I still have
Saldo I
some-
trust. I feel like Saldo would be...
Oh, not Nick. Saldo.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, God, no.
Says the one who said that if someone were to turn evil and bad, it would be Saldo.
You guys head onto the island as you begin to make your way onto Locksfo. I will say it'll probably take you guys about a few hours to like fully get up to like where you're trying to go. Is there anything you do along the way?
I mean, just kind of look around, I guess. Check out foliage. What's around? Just a landscape.
About.
I'm seeing if there's any like noticeable fruit, since this used to be called the Island of Fruit.
All right.
Yes. Oh, guys, the bag of fruit. Can we get that going again?
Oh my god.
Full fruit island. Arterock, make me an investigation. No, Arterock, make me a survival. Finley, Saldo, make me perceptions.
Absolutely. The good thing this is the Isle of God. If this were of a more abyssal nature, I'd hate to see any devil fruit around here.
Yo, this god is kind of fruity.
You said normal perception?
Yes.
Oh, that was so close. So close, Arterock.
13.
I got a 17.
17. 13. Okay. You guys are kind of like looking around. Saldo, Finley, you're kind of like searching the landscape, just moving stuff around. Finley, you would find this. You would find this rock. Not like older rock, a newer like carved rock that is like this pillar, and you see this like weird looking symbol on it.
Weird looking symbol.
Weird.
I'll point it out to everyone else. And
Symbol.
keep an eye out for maybe it like repeats.
Rock? Well, take a look
Rock.
at this symbol on the rock.
You look at this symbol on the rock.
Symbols on the rocks.
Saldo, make me a religion check.
Sorry. That sounds so silly to me. Religion check. Roll for religion.
Check your religion.
Check to pray.
Ooh.
Ah.
It's hard to tell what this symbol is, but you know that it relates to religion. You know, like how it's like shaped. It's like almost curving nature.
Yeah, it looks
To
almost
tell you what exactly it looks like, it almost looks like a bunch of stars swirling around a book.
Yeah, it looks sort of like. It doesn't look like a sigil. It doesn't look like a character of any sign. It looks more like a religious icon.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Icon.
Well, if there's one of these, then surely there'd be more. Maybe we could find.
Oh, I found another one.
Oh.
Not even a few feet away. Kind of like bursting out of a tree. You would see another pillar with a different symbol on it.
Oh.
It's coming out of the tree?
Like it almost looks like this pillar was put where this tree is, growing out from it.
Interesting. What does this symbol look like?
It looks like a unicorn's head.
In the shape.
I look around some more. Is there just like a bunch of different randomly, I don't want to say random, but like just a bunch of different what seem to be sigils?
With Sue's perception, I'd say you would find like 5 more, and yes, they're all different.
Do they seem to be increasing in like occurrence as we continue up the mountain?
I'd say they're about equally like spread out around your path. But like going up further and you seeing like more downward, you like see down your path, you would see another one like a few like 100 feet in the distance, like just
interesting
out in the open.
It almost seems more like they're waypoints leading further and further up the mountain.
Arterock, as they're all looking at these like sigils and stuff, you don't really know anything about this stuff. You kind of just like look around, you're like, this used to be called Fruit Island. As you would see this fruit hanging from the tree where the second pillar you found was, and you see like this tree full of these almost, I would say they look like dragon fruit, like to make an equation of it, but they're far rounder, like an orange, and they have these just thick stems hanging from this tree.
Interesting.
Do you take one?
Sure.
All right. You almost have to like rip it off the branch, but the stem would like snap off as it just kind of rolls up, and you have a weird looking fruit now.
Weird.
Weird fruit.
This is quite strange. It almost seems like the island is growing around these pillars.
It is almost like the path is outlined, not like they were put here afterwards, but the path itself is outlining itself around them. I wonder if can I see, are the sigils on a certain material? Are they all on like the same material, like a stone or a rock or something?
They're
or are they
all just rocks or like pillars. You would notice some of the pillars seem like, some of them look like very nicely carved. Other ones look like, oh, this pillar was made to match the other one. Because you can tell by like the cracked shape at the very top of some of them.
Yeah, I wanted to see if they all like originated from some, like, if, how do I put it? if this was, you know how like everyone's like, oh look at the Easter Island heads, like those are crazy, those are amazing, and then people are like, oh, there's like actual full bodies that are underneath them, like it's actual, like the Easter Island heads aren't just the heads, they're like the full body statues.
Right.
I'm curious to see if these are all part of some structure that is almost like the island itself.
Ooh, and something just grew over this like structure. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very good point. However, as digging down and like shaping it, you would see most of these pillars are just pillars that are like in the ground.
Interesting.
Maybe you didn't dig deep enough.
You didn't dig deep.
Shovel?
Well, it stops here. Digging.
It's almost. It feels as though these would have had to have been placed here, and yet, curiouser and curiouser. I suppose we'll just have to keep going.
You guys continue to go upward.
I have something I'd like to do while we continue our ascent.
Sunburst.
Sunburst. I'm gonna speak to Spike.
What?
as we're like walking up, I assume he's like, so he's at like the back of the pack or something.
He is in the back, arm always
Arms
at his
crossed.
side.
Oh, and then it was like arms crossed, like he was pouting.
Maybe a little bit. He's kind of like walking, and he has both of his hands on his belt. Where you know his gun is.
I'm gonna do that thing where we're walking, but I slow my pace to where like I end up sort of like a little closer behind the group towards him.
He slightly slows his pace, so you're not exactly next to him.
That's fine. I say, so I never did ask, why do you hate gods?
It's none of your business.
Well, I know it's not. I know it's none of mine, which is why I wanted to get to know it. At the very least, I'm trying to get to know you, and I consider that you're part of my business, considering we're on the same boat and all. You don't have to get into any specifics.
Fine. I'll say one thing to you. I do hate gods a lot. But there's one thing I hate more. It's the people that follow them.
Ooh, not a good day for you, Saldo.
Yay.
Finley and Hard Rock are just watching at the front of the.
We're both hiding behind a very thin tree.
Sorry, go on, Brendan.
He just has his hand on his hip as he just says, he says it's the people that follow them that he hates the most.
Mm.
And he would say, those people are disgusting pieces of shit. I don't care. I don't care if it's not all of them. I follow what I believe in. And so do they. However, it's too bad what I believe in is I hope all their gods, I hope they learn their God's not going to protect them from me.
Says that to a guy, to a clergyman. Say, interesting. So is it them? What is it about them specifically? The fact that they follow a god? Or what they do in a god's name?
You would see a side eye as he narrows his eyes at you. Make me a persuasion check.
Was that as a result of what I said? What they do in a god's name? You said perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 17.
It's what they do in their gods' names.
And we're alike in some regard.
I'm nothing.
Not necessarily. Well, not necessarily regarding the whole god business. But I'll tell you one thing. If there's one thing that I personally can't stand, well, something I've been dealing with as of late, at the very least, is magic. Specifically necromancy. I won't get into the details of it myself, but I've seen both ends of what necromancy can do. And frankly, it's sickened me. You can say it all you like. I don't think we're all too. But I don't think we're all too different. Especially after hearing that, and then I'll walk away. I'll walk faster, and I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him alone with that.
Sprint away.
And he can't shoot me because I have the mobile feet.
Yeah, and he can't shoot. I pat him on the back, and then I walk away. And because I've attacked him, he cannot shoot me as I
hit him
opportunity attack.
Pat him so hard on the back, he goes, "That was a threat."
Roll for initiative.
You were just comfort someone like threateningly.
Yeah. Max does it all the time.
Yeah. Good times are coming your way.
Fucking.
You cannot stop them.
You cannot stop them. They are inevitable. You see as Spike just kind of stops a moment. Finley, Arterog, if you saw at all what happened, you would see his hand is
gripping his
itching.
gun.
It's itching to pull out the gun, but he stops and he just continues on.
He's just pointing his gun at me, just like, ah!
The pen is blue.
The pen is royal blue.
Oh my god.
I love Jim Carrey. As you guys are continuing on, and Saul, you catch up to the front of the group.
Yeah.
You would see someone in the distance. You would see them almost cleaning up this pillar. See this person.
I believe we're still on the ship list because I cannot see the person you're showing us.
Oh, my bad.
Whoa!
Spooky.
See this person. He gets closer.
Yeah.
Stay away, Jin.
He's kind of like rubbing this rag on this pillar as you see them turn and go, "Why, hello."
Hello there. Didn't think that this island would be occupied by anyone.
Oh, it very much is.
turn to everyone else. Guys,
This guy is kind of
he's getting
weird.
closer to me.
We were not expecting visitors today.
We?
Why, yes, of course we. We, as in my village, of course, not I, the we.
You?
So there's a village up to, and I point to higher up in the plateau.
Of course there is. Please. You see as he bows to you all and says, "Allow me to welcome you, new travelers."
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Nelson.
Yes. Sorry.
Nelson, that's such a normal.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nelson's a freaking name. Kidding.
Jesus.
Freaking weirdo!
You freak! You freaking freak! I'm Saldo. These are my companions. I point to everyone else.
I'm Finley. Finley Black.
I am Ardara.
Suya.
I'm sorry for talking over you.
I'm Simon.
Hey, nice to meet you, Ardrock. I'm sorry for talking over you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Adeline. What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. It is a wonderful to meet all of you. Saldo, I have a question.
Yeah,
Do you have your religious symbol hanging around you?
I do. Not only is it imprinted on my
Yeah, your
not only
chest.
on the chest, but also I have my ring and I have my amulet of the devout on me.
You see as he looks at you and goes, Saldo, I could not help but notice that you have one of the many symbols of our god hanging around you.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, I see. I in my mind I think, oh good. All gods are their god. No way Spike's gonna kill them all.
Come at me, God of War, Spike.
Kendrick! Drop
You
another
skip
diss
line.
track.
Zeus! Is
My
this
life is yours.
Oh my god. Wait, unless by the inverse property, there's one god here, and should Spike kill this god, all other gods cease to be. Then maybe there's a problem here.
The koi fish.
Oh no, the koi fish. We cannot have General Zhao Spike. Oh, would that make me Iroh?
Please, if you so wish, follow me to the plateau.
Absolutely. We were heading there. Anyways. We got a bit turned around, I should say, while traversing the ocean.
I see. The oceans are quite harsh. Please, tell me of your journey as we walk.
So it all started in a town named Dubuque.
Not
Oh my
at-
god.
Not that far.
he goes
I
not that
follow him
far.
and
I
I-
don't care.
Okay, I follow him and I just start recounting our journey. A few Finley-isms being thrown in there.
Hi, I'm Finley.
I
What?
am Finley.
Finley.
Mr. Are you turning? What are you turning into, Mr. Rabbit? I mean,
What?
Ew. Ew, I'm also here. Ew.
As you guys are walking,
Mr. Rabbit's just been following us, and we didn't know he was here.
you're quite surprisingly quiet when you want to be. You would see as you guys pass by more pillars on the way, and every single time you do, you see this person would stop and rub it in this like vial of liquid, just kind of like rubbing it on the pillar, almost seeming like to be cleaning it.
Yeah.
You would see far more symbols. You would see a skull, a paw. You would see a frog, all kinds of like these symbols. I would say this, Saldo. You would see as you get closer, you do see Kellivor's symbol on one of the pillars.
Sick. That's mine, guys. Look, that's me. That's me.
There I am, Gary. There I am.
There I am, Gary. Cool.
As you eventually get to this large like archway, you would see this almost staircase going upwards. As you would see that his words are true. You see on this plateau is this pretty sizable village with this temple that you can see like in the distance. Like you can see the whole temple.
Damn. This is an impressive that something this grand has been, I wouldn't say hidden away, but off in the middle of the ocean. I'd say that this sort of place rivals anywhere that I've seen, even in established kingdoms on the continent.
You can thank our wonderful God for that. They truly have set us on the right path. Please, he will want to meet you. No, they will want to meet you.
The village.
No. God.
I turn like someone might need to hold Spike back. Someone might need to.
You would see Simon already arm like on his shoulders, like don't do it.
Yeah. Maybe Spike should sit with this one out.
Brought me here. Your best move, Zelda.
Look, we're dipping our toe in. All right, we're working through all our problems right now. It's great. Good, you got a lot of problems. You got a lot of problems, and this is one of them. Shoot. No, don't shoot. Wait.
You said
it. I turn to Nelson and I say, is there anywhere, like, in it, before we go there and speak to God, is there anywhere else that we might be able to settle for an hour? It was a long trek up the mountain.
Why, of course. Please, come to one of our many meditation.
That sounds perfect. You know where I think that Simon and maybe Adeline should go with it, or maybe Sue or anyone else. I think they should go with Spike to a meditation area. I think someone should take Spike to a meditation area. That'd be really great for.
Yeah, Saldo, it would be really great for you to take Spike to a meditation area since you wanted to bring him along and you wanted him to be here.
I turned to Finley and say, bro, I'm gonna go talk to God right now.
Oh, that's crazy. Take Spike with you.
He's not gonna.
You wanted to introduce him to God.
Look.
God, you sound like my mom.
I just think that. I didn't know Brendan was Spike. Brendan, God Killer Brendan.
No, new League of Legends skin line.
Okay. Look, the option's open for anyone who did want to see that, but this church that is like about like pointing above the city, is that like, would you say that's the highest point of this plateau? Because we also do want to go there to take a look and like look around off to sea.
Yes, I would say that is the highest point.
Yeah, let's go.
You would see as Nelson would just go, truly wonderful. Here, allow me to show you right to the gates myself.
Great.
As he begins to lead you all through this village or town, you guys see a bunch of people wearing kind of the same stuff that he is, gold or red robes, some of them wearing like sun hats. As you would see all of them like seeing you, you would see almost all of them. No, you know what? All of them would say, "Hail, traveler! Praise God!" as they would bow to you.
Saldo is appreciating and enjoying this. Nicholas is the one who's like,
What's wrong?
You asking me? You asking Saldo? Because
you.
This is really funny. This is like watching. How do I put it? It's like watching one of those videos. It's like watching that video of that cat who's laying by the fireplace, and his tail is like flicking towards the open fire, just ever so like just more and more. All right. Hail, praise God.
Praise God.
Hail,
Spike is
God be with you.
Spike is slowly just every single time reaching for the pistol. But Simon's like, we should really look at the architecture. Please don't shoot people.
I am going to as we're going again, I'm going to make my I'm going to make my way back to him.
What do you want?
I say, look, I understand you. Okay, then listen. Yeah, a lot of no snarky comment for that one.
He covers his ears.
He shut up. I understand your issues here.
Oh yeah.
And if this is too much for you, by all means, you can wait outside the village.
Oh no, it's not too much for me. They could all go down easily. As he walks right past you.
No, hold on. It's not too much for you. I didn't mean it like that. I say, look, listen.
Yeah.
I may not understand fully how you're feeling, but I will say, in the interest of keeping the peace, don't do anything we wouldn't approve of. You know what I'm talking about. I'll just leave it at that. And I'll owe you one.
See as he puts his hands off of his gun. Fine. We'll see what happens.
All
And
you
who
want
knows?
is all you want is them in peace, while he wants them in pieces.
Them in pieces. we come in peace. You'll leave in pieces. And I say, look, and on the slightest chance, on the smallest, minuscule 1% chance that these people then take us for a sacrifice, then we'll discuss where we lay our where we. Then we'll discuss how we get off the island. All right?
Oh, good. You're really a plan for the worst when the worst happens kind of guy. Got it. Oh, Mary Captain.
Oh, Mary Captain. I don't like the captains now being used sarcastically. I gotta win some brownie points back with everyone as captain.
Don't worry. I'm sure you will. Now, let's go see your god.
That's the thing is, I'm more curious about what exactly all this means in terms of how they view one god as all gods. That's what I'm most curious about. And then I continue onward.
You guys eventually get to this temple. As you see Nelson just kind of turn and say, I'm sure he is already expecting you. As he bows and ushers you up there. As he stands to the side.
Saul's gonna go in.
All right, you head up those stairs. Spike is also heading up. Simon is right behind him. Finley, you see Simon whisper. He's like, "Is it a good idea that we bring Spike up here?"
I'm not gonna challenge the word of the captain. I tried to tell him no.
Aren't you like third in command?
You think?
I have my back. I have your back if you have mine.
Finley lifts their hand up for a high. No, they have a secret handshake. All right.
Yes.
Finley goes to do the handshake.
He does as well.
Yes.
Adeline watches and goes, "Since when?"
You don't have one with me?
Finley would turn and be like, "Do you want a secret handshake? I have like 5."
That is very childish. Yes, of course I want one.
That actually like broke my heart for like half a second, dude.
Adeline loves to
that
play
is
with
very
the-
childish, and I thought you were just gonna end there, and I was gonna cry.
I like to imagine that. I know how Brendan said it, but I like to imagine that. In like the split second, the one frame, it was like a sad Pomni face. It was Finley,
Yes.
and then she was like, "That's extremely childish." Notices, I would love one.
I would love one.
Yes, I would love one.
Look, guys, I understand how weird it might be a little bit, like bringing Spike along, but can we just have some faith in Saldo right now?
There's so much faith in Saldo.
Look, there's so much faith in
I didn't say
Saldo.
that.
Saldo's got a lot of faith.
Sue has not said one bad thing about you.
Ardarok, neither has Ardarok. But meanwhile, mutinist Finley over here.
Don't worry, Saldo.
With both their best friends.
But Nick, don't worry. You already have like 12 characters planned. It's fine.
Bruh.
Anyway,
Saldo cannot die. Finley's the one. Finley's the only other one with Revivify. I need Finley. This is why I trust. This is why Finley's like right
sure,
next.
You don't have another cleric, do you?
No, Finley's the only one that has Revivify. Which is why I like. They're like next in line in my will.
You walk up as you see two individuals right at these massive, like, golden arched doors. See this person? You see this person? Halt! Who art thou?
Solo Life Cleaver. I was brought here by Nelson from outside the gates. We were
Nelson.
traveling. Sorry, go on.
Nelson. What a fortunate soul. Continue your words.
I don't want to use the word outsider. We were travelers from across the ocean that lost our way, and we sought to explore the island, find out our next vantage point, find a vantage point for us to head on our way when we found your village. And as a man of the cloth myself, I was told from Nelson that God would have words for me.
You see as they look at the symbols that you hold. Does more of thou carry the symbols of God?
What do you guys?
Very well then. Only a single one of you.
Does my bear thing count as a god?
Bear?
In the word of our God, it just might. If you open him up to your hearts, anything you wish to worship them as, can be a God symbol. You see as they turn to the door and say, "May we enter?" That you may. As you see these golden doors open, as you see a room filled to the brim, decorated in every single godly symbol that you can imagine.
Dear Lord.
Decorations, little mini statues outlining the walls in these, like, the sun shining through these gems that glow this, the little, like, statuettes, tapestries, all with a single person sitting in the middle of a fruit garden. This person. All hail God, all hail God. You see as this person stands up. All hail me.
Oh no.
Excuse me? Brendan?
Oh no, guys, this isn't God. We just ran into a cult.
We don't know that. We don't know. Turn to see this guy. Interesting. Saul is not saying this. This is Nicholas saying this.
You would see as the one in armor. My God. These are outside travelers. The one who bears your symbol is known as he is about to say your name. God says, Saldo, I presume.
He says he's presumed to know, but if he is truly God, then he should know. Ah!
As Saldo is freaking out, I look to my side to see a plant that's very obviously a microphone in disguise.
What?
Of course I know your name. You bear my symbol. One of my many symbols.
I am dumbfounded right now.
Kalimvor?
No, you saw Kelimvor. No, it's not
Kelimvor. He's not
we met him. Who's this? Who's this jabroni?
Jaboy.
Finley, that's not Kalimvor, that's Kalendork.
Stop being funny.
That is single-handedly one of the funniest things you have ever said.
Stop being funny. Right now.
Stop being absolutely hilarious.
Sunbeam. No.
I dare you.
Look, the minute this man summons a spiritual weapon, we're leaving, all right? I tell you what. Tell you what I want to do, Brendan. Can I
talk to Kelimvor?
No, I need to talk to.
Can I tell on him?
Oh my god, have you that one TikTok where it's like, that's not me.
Guys, that's not me.
That's not me.
That's not me.
I want to use my blessed ring to identify, to witness the spectral balance of this man.
All the way to the skull.
Excuse me?
All the way
Scan
to the
him.
skull.
He's telling me I witnessed the spectral balance of this man, and it crashes, and it's like...
Yes.
That's not what happened with Kelimvor, is it?
Kelimvor is perfectly balanced.
Yeah, as all things should be.
Yes.
Wow.
Saldo, we're leaving.
He's running out of power.
Hey, God, nice to meet you. Well, that's about it for me.
Okay, so
I feel like
is it just
Markiplier right now? I don't trust honey. Where's the honey?
okay? So this basically isn't some weird old wizard. He's actually a really powerful wizard.
We don't know. Okay, we don't know. All this has happened in the span of. We've given each other a look that's conveyed all this in the span of one second.
It's you guys do fucking Morse code, but with your eyebrows.
Yeah. The dots on the left, the dashes on the right.
Yeah.
No. Here's what happened. We walked in. He said, "All hail me." They're like, "Oh, this guy wants to talk to you," and he's like, "Sell the life cleaver, I presume." And then all this conversation has happened. I am going to walk. I walk in front. I use my ring, and I see that this man has a spectral balance all the way on the not great side. The last time I remembered that ever happening was not a great person. I come up to it and I say, "How do you know who I am?"
I am God. I know all.
Guys, I don't want to kill God. Why does it feel like Saldo's now going to be the one to kill God?
Oh my
The first
god.
time Spike and Saldo agree on something. Let's go.
Wait, really?
Look, this guy's giving me the heebie. I turn around with a smile and I convey a hidden look that says, guys, I don't think this guy's God.
We
I give a
need to
look that
run.
I give a look that the only look that only Finley, Ardrock, and Sue would know that says, guys,
You are hurting my ears.
Stop
going on.
peeking the fucking mic, please.
Yeah, I was literally gonna
Okay.
say you are hurting my
I'm turning
ears
my-
right now.
Okay, I'm turning my gain down a little bit.
Jesus fuck.
Guys.
He says that. He says that. And I say, it's a little bit sorry if sorry if I seem a little taken aback. I've only ever known you in one way.
Ah, yes. Kellenvor, correct. I have many different names, but for those who truly worship me, I am known as God. You would see the monk, the one with the hat, would just say, "It is a common mistake that many have made before. But he does not judge. No, I do not." You see as he
I judge.
he floats over to you.
Oh no.
No, he's
need.
floating.
No need.
He
says
floats over
he's-
to you as he lands in front of you and puts his hand on your head and just says,
He starts sucking the life force from you.
he just says,
Oh.
he just says, "Give."
Saldo shrivels up.
God, please don't suck me silly style.
Stop.
Oh my god. I was gonna say
You
like
mean
he
oh my
says-
him? You mean oh my him?
You're like he,
Oh my god.
like I was gonna say like he says stuff like I do not judge. He puts his hand on his head. Now I judge.
You were in
Oh my
Slytherin.
god. Slytherin.
He's not sucking me silly. I'm not a
I
silly
forgot.
strong god. You see as he pats you on the head and says, "I will not judge the names of which you call me,
Bitch.
for
That
you
one.
are."
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
He snaps his fingers. Finley dies. I will not judge.
Disappears. Yeah, he snaps his fingers and Finley is now spawned at the bottom of the ocean.
Why do I?
Finley turns into a pillar.
Oh God, please.
Why do I feel? Why do I feel the urge to call you Brendan right now?
You know, if you look at the picture, it does kind of look like Brendan.
Fuck, it does, doesn't it?
It totally
I just need a beer.
does.
Mardrok is was gonna open his mouth, and the guy is like, "I know you're gonna start with you," and turns me into stone.
Yeah,
No,
Arterock
he
goes,
takes
"You're
Arterock's
also
mouth.
he does the. I don't know if I've sent it to you guys, but there's an image where somebody like grabs and twists somebody's mouth to make him show up. He just grabs your like snoot and just fucking crushes it.
That's awful. That's the
Uh,
worst.
He pats you. Let me finish what he's about to
Okay.
say. He
Get all the sillies
He-
out.
he pats
Look,
you.
this is a very stressful moment, and I have a lot of emotions happening right now, and I'm
Listen,
using humor
Polo.
to. I'm using humor to. I'm using humor to deflect right now. Okay.
Who put the
I'm
bandana? I go, okay, I'm gonna mute. I gotta walk away. I'm not gonna walk away. I'm still here. I just need to. I got too many sillies in me right now.
I need a new stimuli. Goes over to Moon. You see as he says to you that he does not judge you, and I find you to be one of my greatest children. No,
Can I?
you see as he floats back to his garden. The garden in which has the same fruit that you have, Arterock, that you're carrying.
Oh.
Know then. If you so wish, please make yourselves at home. You will be welcome among your people. However, I would like to speak to you later, but now can work as well.
We don't intend to stay for too long. We do have business to attend to elsewhere. But if we could have, I turn to Adeline and I say, if we could have some of my friends here take a look around, just so we could observe the surrounding area from the island. I'd love to speak with you more, if that's all right, while they attend to some other business.
Why, of course.
And I'm gonna like turn to you guys. I'm gonna give you guys like a little thumbs up.
Simon looks at Spike just like, you want to go look around the village? Saldo, you would notice Spike is narrowing his eyes at this guy.
Yeah.
You see as he looks at Simon and goes, yeah, let's look around the village.
You know what I'm gonna do? I turn to Simon. I give him a little nod, and what I do is I put my hands on my hip. I put my hands on my belt in the same way that he's been holding his. But because I don't have anything there, just as a sort of
at Spike, not Simon.
Yeah, Spike, yeah. I in a sort of unspoken way, I want to convey my own suspicions of this guy to him by basically, you know how he puts it, how he's been holding his belt like next to his bandolier. I do the same, but because I don't have anything there.
You convey this. You don't know if he got it or not.
Understood.
But yeah, you would see those two begin to walk out. Adeline would begin heading for like the top of this temple as she is being escorted by, I would say him.
Does anyone want to go with her?
Anyone want to go with Adeline?
I'll go with Adeline.
Don't touch her.
Finley's teaching them a handshake right now.
These guys will probably go with him. All right. Does anyone want to do anything else? Or are we just splitting up into groups? Arrock, do you want to go with Simon and Spike? You want to go with Finley and Adeline? Or do you want to stay with Saldo?
I'll go hand with Simon and Spike.
Got it.
Want to talk to God?
Sue's gonna stay with Saldo.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna leave you alone.
Appreciate it. Thank you first mate Shujin.
Get him.
He get him. Ah no! He's
assimilating me.
He's sucking me in silly style.
Anyway,
Oh my god!
Jesus.
please get this off of him.
Oh
Oh,
my
now he
God.
looks naked.
That's you without a bandana.
Uh,
I thought you put. I forgot I had the hat on. I thought you put it on me.
get it off. But yeah. Let us go with Solda, we'll do you first.
Okay.
You see as you are just with God. Finally, am I right?
You
Why am I
finally
getting-
get to meet him.
Why am I getting free run heaven vibes here? I didn't know I was journeying to heaven right now. I see him tending his garden, and I'd like to approach, and I say, "What are these fruits here?"
Do you like them? I call them devil fruit. No.
Shut the fuck.
No.
The devil fruit. God damn it, Brendan.
So you say, "Oh."
Why is
Dude,
every
it
campaign I'm in One Piece based?
Because it's the greatest story ever written.
I ate the god fruit, and so now.
He would call these. He will call them dragon apples. They have other names as well, but they are a staple within our community.
Very nice.
Would you like them?
A religious figure offering me a fruit in a garden? Saldo's apprehensive, but he plays it off, and he says, like, not at the moment, but we'd love to take some after I saw, I believe, one of hold on. Was Arterock holding the apple fruit or the dragon apple just in front of everyone?
He was holding
someone?
one, yeah.
Okay, cool. I said, I know that one of my my friend Arterock took one. I'll try one in a bit. Sorry,
Very well.
it's such a unique experience. Speaking to you, not in our usual fashion.
Yes. I work in mysterious ways, as they say.
So fucking. Brendan, here's what I like to do.
What?
Throughout this conversation, I've spoken with Kellamvor before.
Yes.
I've spoken with Kellamvor. Please, why is he running around?
So fast.
I've spoken with Kellamvor before.
Uh-huh.
Do I get any sense from this guy that he's... Do I get any sort of... what's the word?
I don't know. You know the word.
I know. I'm working on it. Resemblance between the two. Or do I feel like this guy... Sorry, go on.
He's a big fat phony.
Is he a big fat phony?
Make me an insight check to try and because you've only ever seen the bones of Kellamvor.
I've only ever seen the bones of Kellamvor. True.
His facial structure.
Damn it! 14.
You've never seen Kalimvor with skin. However,
Yeah.
you do know
that Kalimvor is.
He used to be of mortality.
Indeed.
You don't know exactly what he looked like. Actually, you do know exactly what he looked like.
I do, because he was
he was a drow, which you don't know what that is, but you know he's a dark elf.
And I have the memory from Baby's Orb of Memories.
Yeah. This man does not look like how Kalimvor looked.
Here's what I want to do. I'm talking around it, but under the guise of like speaking with him and like having this discussion that he wants to have. I want to have him. I am believing. Solo does not believe that this guy's Kalimvor. I want to try and say something or have him give some detail that is contradictory to conversations I've had with Kalimvor before.
Okay.
Or like to offer some I'm gonna bring up my mother.
Oh.
I'm gonna bring up my mother. Well, or at the very least say like, you know, like how do I phrase it? As I'm having this conversation with him, I say, you know, ever since our last conversation, when you last deemed me your champion, I guess I didn't realize that fate was bringing me closer to seeing you in this way.
That's true. The circumstances of which I wish could be different. But I'm sure she does not.
You're referring to
Your mother, of course.
Now I don't know what to think. Now I'm and Saldo's confused.
So just to be clear, this guy isn't just like a scammy cult leader, but like an overpowered.
That's the thing is that I don't know. This guy isn't Kalimvor in the way that I know him, but he's got some things that he knows about that he shouldn't. But at the same time, I don't know if this man's just reading my mind or whatnot. So after having said that,
what if he is just God?
That's what I don't know. Is maybe he could.
Like,
I didn't think he could. I'm just very suspicious.
No, it's so fair. I don't think we should let our guard down, especially in front of Brendan.
I mean, don't let your guard down.
Shut up.
Get out.
Okay.
No, please.
God, don't leave me.
Sorry, Brendan.
You're good.
No, I'm not apologizing to you. I'm apologizing to Brendan in game. Apologizing to Brendan.
You're all good.
After
God,
Saldo
it does
says
look
that,
like me.
After
If I was
Saldo
like 50.
says that, yeah. After Saldo says that, he sort
old
of
man Brendan
sort of crosses his arms. He says, "You know, You said you wanted to speak to me.
Yes. I know you are quite a powerful cleric of faith.
We just opened a bottle.
I would like you to do me
Cracks
a
open a
favor.
beer.
As he is about to finish that, you would hear the sound of outside.
Uh-oh.
As we cut to Adeline and Finley.
Oh man.
Let me go get my water bottle fast.
Sure thing. You
Sorry,
can. I know you can still hear me. You and Adeline are walking up with this man. Has yet to introduce himself. As you reach to the top of the temple, as you see this wonderful statue and shrine to God, as this man just says, "Please take your time. Our God would allow you as much time as you need." Thank you. Finley, why don't you come help me over here?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You get like on the other side of like the area away from the stairs as Adeline just goes, "I'm creeped out."
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this place. But it's not giving me the best vibes.
It's not, but everyone seems so calm.
Are you pulling an arcane? Is this like he's Victor and everyone else is just another extension of him? That's why everyone's so chill.
It's a fake village. Oh my god.
Like,
Oh, don't. He already did Elusis, please.
Lucis, you're so right. It was all Icarus.
Oh man, we're gonna get. Oh, go on.
You see as Adeline looks around, like out at the village, she's like, "It's weird. There's no other civilization here. These people all follow God. That seems to rectify himself under every symbol. I personally have never followed a god before, but actually, no one I fairly know well has followed a god before. Hell, I used to think Oban was a god, but then I learned what a sin was."
now you know he just sucks.
Oh, truly and mostly.
Your hand is just like, what the fuck?
Fuck you both.
That's why I don't know how to feel. I never really saw a purpose in God and gods. I just not really my thing. This just rubs me the wrong way. I'm not one to sit here and say that no one's gods are real. But
Very true.
I don't know how to feel about this place.
I really don't wish to bash on religion like how Spike does. But maybe having Spike's mentality right now would benefit us.
Really wasn't expecting the session to get this religious.
For real.
It's D&D. It's all politics and religion disguised in fun happiness.
And taxes.
And fireballs.
As you guys are talking, you would feel, excuse me, as like you did not hear him walk up on you.
Finley
like,
jumps a mile. Finley jumps straight up.
Sorry,
So,
I was just wishing to offer you some food.
Partake of the fruit.
Fruit.
It is our island specialty after all.
what is it?
Oh,
We call it dragon apples, but there's other fruit as well, such as a myriad pear, or perhaps even a divine banana. As you see, he just shows you this fruit plate or basket, I should say.
Ooh. How hungry would you say we all are?
Well, you just got out of a scary situation and you immediately landed on land.
So pretty hungry.
Yeah, you went through a pretty big exercise before getting here, and you walked up here for like an hour or two.
Finley would look at Adeline. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
Before I do anything, allow me to. You see, as she does detect magic. Please, there's nothing wrong with our fruit. As
Well,
you see,
Arterock grabs some. Can't be anything too bad with it.
you're going to put stock into Arterock.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Well, I don't detect anything magical about them, so I don't see why not, my good gentleman.
Finley would reach for. He said that he just has a dragon fruit.
He has dragon apples, myriad pears, divine banana, just like a bunch of fruit.
I'll take a pear.
You take a pear.
Yeah.
She takes an apple. As you just both start munching on it.
You immediately start dripping out.
Fruit.
All right. Adeline would turn and be like, "This is actually quite good." I know. Now then, I will leave you two to your devices.
Oh, wait. Finley takes a dragon apple.
Please, have as much as you'd like. You see, he just places the basket right next to you.
Thanks.
Before you leave, what is your name? You may refer to me as Lixna. Lixna? I would have assumed by Nelson that you all had more standard names. Nelson is... He has chosen to provide himself a different name rather than the tribes. A go-getter, as you would. Yes, a go-getter. As he would walk away. You see as she takes a bite of the apple and just starts charting. If I'd say our trajectory from where we are right now, we've made a stalking detour, but I would true that we could probably make it to the Breezing Mountains swiftly. Actually, in the direction that we are, we might be able to head to Dorakos or Drakemire. My apologies. Drakemire, the Isle of Dragons, on our way to the Breezing Mountains.
Isle of Dragons?
Oh, right, you weren't around when I told Saldo. Yes, and Isle of Dragons. I hear it's pretty popular.
Dragons? That's like real dragons.
Yes, real dragons. I believe dragonborn, kobold, dragons, all manner of the such. Actually, the fact that we're so close to it is probably why these apples are named as such.
That's so cool. Why didn't we go to that one first? Why did we have to go to the Island of Religion?
Well, it was closer, and as long as we get near an island, we won't be followed by Port Scimitar. It's far too large to ever go near islands. It would completely crash.
That's fair. Maybe while we have this time, we take a look around.
Yes, you know what? That would be... As you see over in the town, boom, 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 all these, like, smoking explosions happen in the town.
Oh, shit.
As we cut over...
Of course, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
Arterock, you and the boys are walking throughout the town.
The boys.
The boys.
The boys.
Jabronis. You would see as everyone keeps doing the praise God as you walk by. Simon, praise God to you too. Praise God.
Fucking
Praise
love
God.
Simon.
You don't have to do that every time. Well, I want to make sure that everyone knows I praise God. Yes. Ark, aren't you gonna join in?
Oh yeah, praise.
Yep. Praise. As Spike just pinches the bridge of his nose. You're both sheep.
Well, we gotta be respectful. Praise the Lord.
Yes, we have to be very praise of all the praise. Of all of these. You would see as the man in armor stops and says, "Now, I can show you around as you wish. Is there anywhere in particular that you're wishing to partake in?"
I'm not really picky. I'm okay with just taking in the sights of like
Oh,
by whatever's in the area.
Yeah, just to, look around at the sights and such. To visit an island, especially one of God, is a wonderful sight indeed. Praise to you as well. I forgot you.
Let's not forget you. Praise.
You see as he looks at you, Artarok, and praise to you as well.
We do. Simon and I do the bowing thing in that one Avatar: Last Airbender thing, and we accidentally slam our heads together.
Yeah, you just actually knock each other's horns. It's like
ah. Too much praising.
How about you go both praise yourself to a grave? Yeah, that way. Well,
I look at Simon. I look at Simon and say, "How does that make any sense? Like, I don't see the threat."
I think he's telling us to go fall in a ditch.
Yeah, that makes much more sense.
Yes, indeed. Spike, I got your joke.
Spike is so gonna kill us later.
Should have just gone up to the top of the temple. You guys can.
He's gonna kill you right now. Where do you think those bangs are coming from?
You guys are walking throughout this town, praising, as you would be shown to these little meditation areas where you see all these religious symbols. You see the massive fields of these weird looking fruits again. Fruits which, Artarok, you're not the smartest, but wait, fruit grows on trees. As you see them cultivating it in these fields.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. One of the island's longest standing gardens. It is said that when God came down to bestow us, he created this. Is it like the fruit that grows on the trees outside the village? Actually, funny enough, that is different. Fruit of trees is the old way that this island has grown. This is the way our God has told us to cultivate in various gardens and fields. It is quite wonderful how much faster it grows than how it did before. I see. You like to do things the easy way. I will take that with pride, sir. You shouldn't. Anyway, Artarok, perhaps we should see if they have any, cool weapons lying around. Please don't let him kill them.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in if the shops are good around here.
We do have wonderful stores. Please, follow me. As you're walking by, Artarok, make your perception check.
Okay. Perception. Yeah. There it is. +5. Don't fail me now. It failed me now.
Artarok, as you're walking away from the fields, no, it was nothing. As you just like turn back, you thought you saw something like other than the people in the fields, but nah. As you head to a store, you see as there's these wonderful, what it says, God-approved weaponry.
God approved.
God approved.
God approved.
You see like a statue with a thumbs up and a grin in the store.
What? No. No.
Mm.
This
No,
is.
man. No.
Where are we?
This place is weird.
I don't think I've ever seen Nick so frazzled,
What is this?
except with the deer.
Yeah, no, this is reaching deer levels, guys. We gotta.
You.
I don't say this lightly, but oh dear.
Oh dear. You are kind of like looking around this area. You see all these like weapons. You would see some unique looking weapons, like farm tools that seem to have been turned into like stronger like weapons. Like you see this like scythe for cutting like grass turned into like a very, very sharp looking like Grim Reaper like scythe, double bladed. As you're just kind of like perusing, as you would hear Simon go, well, I would buy a weapon, but nothing compares to my own blade. Well, I'm sure that would be the case if it was approved by the god. Oh, I do not need to follow a god. I follow my own ideals.
I give him a hard elbow. And I give him a look that says, they probably don't like that.
Oh, right. Praise.
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 This is so.
Personally, I think Simon's right. Dude.
Dude!
No,
Broski.
you don't need God in order to do things. You would see the entire shop's eyes turn to him.
I
Almost like a
quickly,
whip
like-
crack. You just...
quickly whip, I whip my hand and like cover his mouth and I immediately jump into it and say, what my associate is actually saying is that
Associate.
what my associate is actually saying is that as much as he loves his independence, he probably hasn't found a god worthy enough to praise to.
Right, and I'm sure once we are done here, he will find the true God, the God themselves.
Yes, and I believe that the god here is a very worthy candidate.
Our God is an awesome
Of course,
God.
because he's the only candidate. As
Yes.
you would see everybody, like, there's a pause as you just hear, as people just start like quietly clapping.
Oh god.
Wait. Artarok's being charismatic? What's wrong with this place?
Oh my god, yeah,
wrong with
that's
this?
Get me out of here!
This place isn't real.
As you're done with this, you would hear the Golden Guard just go, "That was a wonderful excerpt. Well then, shall we?
Oh, okay.
As you would quickly see everybody's head like snap to the fields. As you see these just explosions of smoke and ash just filling the field. No. Not again! As you see, he runs out, kicks open the door, and starts heading for the fields. What does he mean, not again?
So there's an explosion, we might as well investigate. Can I quickly follow?
Right.
Oh, goodness.
You run out to the field, Arterock. As you see a bunch of people in like those robes and stuff start like running out of it, just like like waving their like hands in front of their faces. As you see these fields are all on fire.
Oh no!
Quickly! Water! Anyone! We must put out the flames! We must save the fields! Do you do anything, Arterock?
I grabbed the nearest bucket.
Yeah, I grabbed the nearest bucket.
I grabbed the nearest bucket and started chucking water. But I was gonna say that like I quickly start eating all the fruits so they don't go to waste.
Do you actually?
I sneak in a few bites so like there's no food like going to waste. Like
Heard.
water, yum, water, yum.
You know what? Simon is helping you as well. Grabs a bucket of some sort and just, you know what? Simon runs up to the water, slashes his sword, and goes, "Divine retribution!" As he does a smite and water explodes out from the pond, hitting all of the fire.
Nice shot.
Thank you. You would see that Spike is doing nothing. Rock, make me a perception check as Simon turns and just goes, "Spike, you must help!" It's like, I don't have to do anything.
You better help or else I'll tell all these people you're afraid of fire.
He's like, okay.
I don't care what they think.
15.
Arterock, as you're like bucketing water and taking bites of fruit, you would see as you're about to take a bite out of a fruit, the fruit would almost something would knock the fruit out of your hand and like kick you down onto your ass. As you kind of look up and in the smoke, you see just this shadowed figure with something on their shoulder. As you just hear, "Don't be like them." As you see this fogged figure begins to run deeper into the fog.
I want to call out, "Stop! What are you saying?" But my mouth is still full of fruit, so all anybody hears is.
You almost choke on it. Saldo, Finley, Adeline, and Sue, you guys would arrive around the same time as you see you see Arterock running out with a bucket, choking on fruit. Oh, the cavalry is here! Please help! I can't make water fast enough.
What's going on?
Somebody exploded the crops.
Ardock was running to the fire, right?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, just question clearing that. I run down into the fields to help.
Easy enough. What do you do?
Come back to me real quick.
What?
Come back to me.
Come back.
To me.
Oh.
I have create food and water. Can I just It's I can create 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm
That
also I don't know if like I should I just throw it on the fire or should
More
I
food.
put it in like buckets so that everyone can get.
Adeline would say that she has a spell that could help solve this as well if you don't want to use a 3rd level spell.
I turn. Or did we sort of meet up?
You
are we there?
you guys ran down to the fields where Arterok, Simon, and Spike are.
Okay. Are we? Do you think that this is a moment where is anyone else around besides us?
There's
Or
a
is this
large
like a
group of
hectic-
people trying to like fan out these flames.
Yeah, there's
Everyone's
like a hectic,
freaking out about these crops.
Yeah, there's a hectic. There's like a hectic, like tense energy to the air, right?
Yes.
I just want to say, if I want to stop them, specifically Adeline and Finley. I want to go and stop them from casting water to put out the crops, because this sort of thing is I'm very suspicious of these fruit. So if Finley's like, oh, like I can help, I'm gonna cast water.
Okay,
because
I
can
understand
cast.
your suspicion, but we shouldn't let their food be burnt because there's still people.
We can look. You literally, I have created food and water. You have created food and water. We can feed them afterwards. But regarding the actual water itself, okay, I feel like this is an actual conversation we're having here, and like Finley, like these something's not right here, and the fruit is especially suspect.
Well, I understand that, but we should still put the fire out.
We can't leave these people hungry, and if we waste magic making food for them, we're going to be at a problem if something happens.
Thank you.
Arterok, why are you eating? Who said that?
Adeline.
Okay, Arterok, why are you eating right now?
I was gonna say like Solo's like telling Finley like we should probably let the food burn. They're probably very bad. And like Finley like leans over to see behind Solo and like to see me like eating as much fruit as possible.
Simon is still divine smiting water to make it rain. He's like, I still need help!
Simon,
Finley's gonna do cast
Simon,
water on the fire.
Got it.
no need. And I cast, but so you don't waste a level 3 spell. Saldo's going to cast Create Water
At first level.
as a first level as rain in a 30-foot cube.
Finley, you go to cast this spell as Saldo like grabs your hand. He's like, don't waste that magic. As he does a first level spell, as he just makes it rain on all of it, as it all dissipates.
I'm very conflicted right now.
You see a majority of these crops are destroyed from the time that it was burning.
From the time we sat here talking about it.
You would see Simon go, oh, rain, I love rain. Praise rain.
Praise rain.
Praise rain.
Praise God, rain. Rain, praise.
Praise God who delivered us his rain.
You are very welcome. As you see floating down next to you guys is God.
I know this is like a trippy fruit cult, but I still like to imagine that like God is like flowing down by an invisible pulley system, and we could just hear the squeaking as he floats around.
You guys see as God floats down as these two generals just go, my lord, my God. We believe, yes. I am already in deep detail of who it could be. You see as he looks up, as you see the smoke itself makes a star shape floating into the sky.
You mean... Sorry, I hope over here you said who is responsible. You mean this wasn't just some accident?
It is actually what I wish to speak to you about, Saldo. I know you are all a very band of adventurers, correct? You know how to defend yourselves.
Stop opening bottles. Who's doing that?
I'm...
Someone has an alcohol problem.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Me.
dump more water on the flames.
It's me. It's me. It's me. Saldo's
It's
drinking right
May. Sorry. Stop.
Stop.
That's like your 15th bottle. You need to calm down.
Saldo's drinking right now. He is stressed. He is stressed out.
This island made Saldo an alcoholic.
A lot of things are making people alcoholics in this world, apparently. You see, as he says, we have had a prankster problem. He is no prankster, my god.
I was gonna say that is not a prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank.
It is a prank because we can still rebuild. He is a non-follower. Unfortunately, no matter how much I've tried to reach him. He burns our crops. He destroys foundations. He even... you see as the man in golden armor says, he even defaces our wonderful gods' statues and puts obscenities to the children and people. You see as a bunch of people start like rioting, just like, yeah, what? Like they fucking hate this guy.
Huh.
I have sent adventurers after him before, but they always come back empty-handed. You see as he pats the shoulder of the man in golden armor and says, he would say his name. Let me find it. He would say his name, Etam here. Even was once an adventurer off of this island that set off, but I unfortunately could not find him or even apprehend him. He is elusive, but I found wonderful faith in it otherwise.
We'll find him. We'll search and see if we can't find and speak to this. Do you have a name for him?
The individuals dare not speak his name, but as God, I can give it to you.
As God, I can do all.
He is an individual known as Stark.
I could just tell you his name like a normal person, but
So,
I really want to be God, so I will tell you as a God and not as a regular guy.
I see. And we'll find this Stark. And we'll set wrongs to right.
Thank you. Thank you, you wonderful heroes. As you see everybody in the village cheers.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Brave! Please, tell me, what shall I call you all?
I'm Finley.
Is he saying like as a group or
as a
like
group?
is he
We
asking for
are
names?
the aces, guys. Come on.
Praise the aces!
We didn't even do our we had to do it all at the same time. Come on.
Like I like to imagine
the aces, that, and but Saldo's standing there and has like the mile long stare, and it is
he looks like Tim.
I just look
Imagine,
like him right now.
imagine that like he says that, and we look at each other, and start muttering over ourselves until we get to the aces. Like it's like a Smiley Friends bit. Like you call the aces, the aces, and friends,
Baldo
and
right now.
aces.
Literally in the crowd of like people like cheering and stuff. Saldo's deep in thought, and it's like it looks like that.
And like the cotton candy is the apple.
I'm holding on to a dragon apple right now, just like
What do I do?
yeah.
But yeah, you would see that God would tell you, we do not know his location exactly, but we know at least he is still on the island, and the island is not that large. Please, if you would like, I may allow you an escort.
Oh no.
I would love to escort them. As you see, Neil appears, or Nelson.
Nelson.
Nelson, please.
Thanks,
I
but
would
we
love-
already get
Alright.
enough escorts in fuck. What is it
on.
in the fuck land?
Go on, funny man. Go on, funny man. The land of fire? The pleasure district, you mean?
Pleasure district.
Really nailed that one, right?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You
As much
brought us
nailing
here.
as much nailing is what happens in the pleasure district.
You
of
are
Land
the
of
reason we are in this situation. I blame you and your god.
Yeah, yeah. He's not my god.
I don't know.
He said he
I-
is.
Not what he's saying.
Look, Finley. I'm gonna. I'm pimming right now. Don't worry, I'm pimming at the moment.
This PMO.
I don't want to
please.
deny. I don't want to deny Nelson's. No, I want to. I want to deny Nelson, but I don't think we should.
Please, allow me to just be your guide. I only wish to be along just to make sure you do not get lost on our island. Or, even worse, die by Stark's hands.
Sure.
I'm sure we can handle him.
Sure. Let's. Your presence would be appreciated.
Gladly, thank you, aces. As you see,
We shall set out.
Nelson joins your party.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks, Brendan.
Another cleric.
Glad.
Well, you
to
were just
hear
talking
it.
about how you wanted another cleric, right?
Not this
No.
one.
I didn't put Adeline right here.
Form. Form massive robot.
Oh my god, we're moving as a unit.
Oh
God damn it,
god.
Brendan. There you go,
Oh.
Brendan.
Oh. Oh.
Brendan, please. Oh no.
It's broken. It's broke. No, stop. Come back. Come back here.
Oh god, no, we're a chimera.
Okay, I fixed it.
Ah!
I just had to shrink you guys.
Okay. Let's go look for Stark.
Guys, let's go look for Stark.
Yeah, we'll find Tony.
No.
Oh god, we're gonna go
Didn't mean
the
that
most
one.
epic chase scene.
No, not that one either. This one.
I'm going to. I have something I need to do,
Okay.
but we're gonna have to do it on the road while we look for Stark. I'm going to. First, I'm gonna send Ascending back to the ship.
Run.
Don't eat the fruit.
I'm gonna send Ascending back to the ship.
Okay.
to inform them of our whereabouts. Found village. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to Lapis.
Okay.
Found village.
That's it.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry. I know it was a really long pause. Found village. Safe, but suspicious. Running errand to solve problem. Don't eat the fruit. Be ready to sail just in case. Be back soon.
Like you want to squeeze in. Prepare to fight a cult.
No. Because I have one word left.
Okay, then make that last word cult.
In one word, I say Finn says hi.
Finley.
And they'll know. Yeah.
Salutations.
No, that's gonna be, imagine getting ascending and at the very end there's a silence and it just goes, Finley. That's terrifying. I would think someone died. I would think Finley died.
You would get one back to a response. Lapis would say, okay, we'll keep that in mind. Nobody's come near the ship. We'll make sure to use our provisions instead if we get hungry. Tell Finley I say hi.
Yes.
Hey, Finley, Lapis says hi.
Screams.
Back to the ship to hear us
Audible
screaming
from
in
the boat. Audible from the boat. You just see like a flock of birds like fly off like from the trees. The birds fly in a formation that says Finley says hi.
Finley says hi.
Are we? So did we head out? Did we go to?
Yeah, might as well.
Are we traveling? Also, oh, sweet. Saldo and Spiker. Maybe Spike's having a bad influence on me. Maybe I was going to change him, but he's changing me, and now I'm very much suspicious of like. Nelson says so. Nelson says so. Maybe this is really cool. Maybe this island's a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I'm squandering it. And when Nelson turns and he says something to me, and I say, "Yeah, sure thing, clergy." And
Hey, baby. A random cat on the island. Please don't do that to my chair.
Brendan, I have a spell I would like to cast, but I want to do it alone.
Oh. Sunbeam.
Son.
As you guys are just like walking around the island now, just like leaving the village, what spell do you wish to cast?
I want to do it. I don't know if it'd be worth. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's saving it till we're like away from the village, or if it's saving it till like it's nighttime and we're like doing that sort of thing. But I want to make sure that I get a moment of privacy that I am going to ritual cast. I'm going to ritual cast commune.
All right. You see as God shows up. Hello there.
No!
I'm kidding. You go to cast commune. All right.
I just also want to like make very clear. I don't want Nelson around. I don't want any of them around, I would do this once we've left the village and we're
Yes.
off traveling, and it's like, oh, let's stop here for a moment, and I'd say,
Okay.
oh, but by all means, and I'd excuse
course.
myself.
Go ahead.
I cast commune, ritual cast it.
All right, you ritual cast commune. Nala, get away.
Yeah, Nala, hear your yes or no question.
Nala, tell him yes or no.
Tell him yes or no, baby.
Okay. I have 3 questions.
No, you cannot be on me. Yes. That's your first question.
No.
That's your second question.
It's not. It has to be yes or no question. All right. Are you... Okay, let me ask it.
Are you God?
No. Is this god fellow we've encountered have anything to do with you?
Yes or no questions, right? Nothing else?
Yeah. It's like,
No.
although you can't, it does say in case where one word answer could
unclear.
be
Yeah.
well, or misleading or contradictory, the DM might offer short phrase. Okay. Is he...
You know what? He would say not directly no.
Not directly, no. Okay. Is he an enemy? Because knowing that when I used my Ring of the Blessed Grave on him and it just went all the way to one side, that's weighing on Saldo's mind at the moment.
Is he an enemy?
Is he an enemy?
That depends on your viewpoint.
He's not... I already had the inkling that this guy wasn't connected to Kelemvor because their souls are completely different. I got 2 different reads on them. So this is just more so confirmation than anything. Damn it. I'm going to... my last question. What?
Sorry, I can hear. I think
brother in
that's
the
yeah.
background,
Yeah, I heard that.
You're supposed to be sick right now. He's watching sports.
Well,
My last
he is still sick.
question-
He's watching sports.
Yeah, true. No, there's no curing that.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yes or no questions are so hard.
I know.
I ask. My last question is this dark an enemy?
No.
Something's not to be trusted here.
And it's Kelemvor.
It's not Kelemvor. God.
Yeah, Kelemvor.
I'm going to strangle you. I'm going to shakes you. All right, let's go. Not directly. Is he you?
You've already asked 3 questions.
No, I know. I'm talking about myself now. Is he connected to you? Is he connected to you? Not directly. So he's clearly not him. All right, I regroup with the group at some point. So we need to. Let's just go forward. Hold on.
Oh yes!
Hold on.
He's fine. He's fine. It's just funny.
fine.
Give me
Don't.
Give me 1 second.
No, don't make him stop. He's happy.
Let me just.
Yeah. That okay.
How did that sound?
Similar.
That sounded really real.
That's just dark in the background.
All right. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I have to go. I must discuss with my brother real quick. All right, I'm back. How's it going? Hold on. Let me just talk to God real quick.
And I'm back.
All right. All right. Those are my 3 questions.
All right. You guys are searching all around.
I suppose the first port of call would be investigating where the fire originated, the farm. See if there was anything suspicious, like where he might have gone after this, right? Or if he set anything up.
Very, very true. Who's the best at doing that?
Like investigating?
Investigation or survival? Depends on what you're trying to
My
do.
survival is 1. My investigation is 3.
I can do a survival to
But
see.
if I pull out my magnifying glass, then it is a 4.
I could do survival to see, like the natural, like this fire had to originate somewhere, right?
Yes.
I want to see if I can reverse engineer where this fire came from,
Okay.
and like go like see that direction.
All right.
So survival.
Survival. Does anyone want to make an investigation?
Sure, I can do that.
All right.
I'm down to make an investigate. I would like to make an investigation just for the hell of it.
Okay. And Sue will make a perception.
It's been real bunk rolls all day.
You're having an off day.
Hey, it's you drill bit.
What else did you send?
Ooh. I got a 5. But my dice also got like stuck on stuff.
If you can place something on top of it, it's a good roll. Sue got a 25 in perception. You know, with 1 eye. Oh, okay.
It's
What
really
did you get, Finley,
magnified.
for your roll?
5.
5. All right. You're all kind of like looking around. It's like, damn, this guy really covered his tracks. You together, you would be able to identify that. It seems from like what's buried in the like fields, like you can almost tell in some of these holes were not seeds, there were explosives.
Farmers are in league with him. Kill them.
And as well, Saldo, you would be able to tell that some of these bombs, or actually all of these bombs, had a hint of magic in them.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Who said
Mu-
that?
Adeline, the only woman here.
Sorry, you. Nelson really like
Oh,
snuck up
yeah.
on me earlier, so I
Adeline just goes, must be if to put magic in an explosive, he must be some sort of specialist in the such.
Well, if that were the case, then we should be able to detect where he could be from that.
And to know where to plant them sounds like he was once here,
He must
Like-
have some sort of
a part of the
Very-
town.
yes.
Yeah. I think they don't have any luck in finding him outside because the only other place where he could be is in the town itself. Not to mention,
Oh, like he's currently one of them. And that's
I
why they
think-
can never find them.
not to mention if
We've solved the case.
Not to, dude, shut the hell up. Oh, so he's someone in town, dude.
Create as much chaos as possible.
I love you, Simon. You're great. Not to mention if he would have had to have, if going off of what you said, Finley, if these were in the actual crops, he would have had to have come into town in order to be able to set them off anyways. Or to plant them here at the very least. Literally, he planted them.
Then perhaps he's a farmer.
It wouldn't be too far to assume that that could be someone we could look into first. If only we got a look at him.
Simon, Arderok, Spike, you guys were around it first, first responders. Did you see anyone?
Context, Nelson is here, like deeply listening to like everything we're saying, right? And like he's dead staring at me.
He's not really deeply listening. Like Nelson said, he was mostly here to like make sure you guys don't get lost when you go into the actual island. So he's kind of just like off to the side. Like you guys are still in town, so he's like talking to some people.
Okay.
He's waiting for us to like leave outside. Little does he know, we have no plans of going outside because we know he's here.
But then, how do we investigate without tipping Nelson off, and also tipping Stark off?
Just in case if anybody is listening in
Jesus.
is sorry. Like all the fruit is like coming back up.
Disgusting motherfuckers.
I'm sorry.
All of you.
It's the fruit. There's Solo with the Solo being alcoholic and Arok. All the fruit is coming back up. Okay, basically as Arok thinks for a bit and like quickly looks around or like stretches his back on, like does the stretches to what? Oh my god! Sentences. He stretches
This is
like
what the fruit
as
is.
I'm thinking, and as I'm stretching, I'm looking around to make sure nobody is listening into us. And I say, "No." I describe like all the events that was happening around. Like I talk, like we're going around town. Simon and I and praising. Spike like almost got us into trouble, but as I'm like gesturing like the events, I'm doing like hand signs that like to another person it just looks like I'm rambling around, but to the aces like I'm doing like hand signs that says one guy says don't be like them.
Arok, what the hell are you doing? Are you playing charades right now?
Yes.
What? one word, 2 word. Look, if we're gonna
Sue has incredible insight.
look, if we're gonna be doing any of this, we got to get rid of Judy over here. All right. Look,
I also say with my hand signs, smacks fruit out of hand.
All right, Saldo, Finley, make me an insight check to see if you can even understand what Arturok's showboating. You're good.
Family is out shopping.
Saldo, you get it.
yeah, I get it.
I would love it if Finley had no idea.
Clown to clown communication.
All right, what you said, insight?
Yep.
Ooh. Dirty 20. I got a 15 plus 5.
All right, you know exactly what Arturok is charading.
All right, look, guys. Did you? I also in code. Did you see anything that? Or I more so pose it like this. I say, "Oh, it's a shame we weren't able to find any sort of identifying features or clothing on this man. If only there was some sort of identifying article of clothing or some such that he has, then I might be able to locate him. If only that might be able to be recalled. But oh well."
Oh, yeah, it's not like he was wearing a cloak and a mask. That would be way too obvious.
You look at Saldo's face. He's just like, what? No, what? I'm trying to ask you, did he have any identifying features on him? Like did you get a good look at him that I might be able to divine something of this man? Person, this Stark.
I grabbed the edges of my cloak and whip it a bit to give a sign that said he was wearing a cloak, and then I point something gray on me to show the color, and I just wipe my face to show that he was wearing a mask.
Yes, you saw no facial features, but all you saw was the smoke covering him. But you saw this lump on his shoulder, this big lump on his shoulder.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I give a few pats on my shoulder to show the lump, show a sign that's says there's something on the shoulder, something like a lump.
Did it look like artificial, fake or real? When I say lump, did he have just some lump on his back, or was he carrying something?
Or was it an animal? You see as Sue would tap your shoulder as he would point out that in the midst of all the people's footprints running around that covered up anyone else's footprints, you see animal footprints going away from the crops.
Ooh.
Ooh. Or possibly. But I still give you hand signs. That's it. It says possibly. Couldn't tell. Too much smoke.
Nelson's watching us, and we're just
playing charades.
Yeah.
Can we?
Every move we make is the Johnny Test whip sound effect.
Can I tell what animal that is based off footprints?
Make me a survival check.
What the fuck?
That's what it is. That's the hand signs that we're doing. You said survival?
Yes.
Why did it roll twice?
You rolled a d6, but you got a nat 20.
Why did it roll a d6?
Fuck if I know, bro. What?
That was so
What?
sad. Why'd she enunciate on the M so much? You.
She's annoying. Hi, baby. So it was a cat. Just kidding. You look at this, and by how the paws look, and you got a perfect 20. You look at it and you're like, this has to be some kind of rodent, but it's too big to be like a rat or anything.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a ratto.
It's a rat!
Caliber said he's not an enemy!
Ratto is
Can't be
Loki.
Ratto.
Follow me to the forest, Saldo.
Someone's
has been
fucking
Loki
going
this whole
through it,
time.
guys.
Lose my mind. I hate this. Get me off this island.
You could
Mike,
tell.
I'm with you.
Spike, I'm with you. I'm on your side. Burn it.
I have been thoroughly
What
converted.
What if Spike was just a person like Saldo, just like, nope, fuck this island.
Converted. I'm done here.
You would absolutely know that it's too small to be any small rodent. These look like possum tracks.
Possums aren't all that common. I have a question for you, Brendan.
Yes.
If I took another like few minutes to meditate on this, would you let me change a prepared spell that I have?
Yeah, sure.
Because I would like to cast locate creature to see if I could find nearest
Within
opossum.
1,000 feet of you.
Yeah, the nearest opossum.
Not even 1 mile is 1,000 feet. I just wanted to see how like fully far it is.
How long is a mile?
I don't know, like 5,000.
I thought you hold on.
It's
How many
it's
feet
O
are in a
point.
mile?
It's I don't know feet. You
5,000. Shut the. Brendan out here be running miles because there's 5,280 feet in the.
Oh, we're live.
Call him Miles Morales.
Oh, we're live, and I don't care. That's how you know that I just don't care anymore. I blanked. You would sense a creature that you would sense the creature that you imagine, well, within 1,000 feet.
Uh-huh. I turn to everyone and I say,
What is that?
I got it. Wait, what's what?
What's the noise?
That here it was.
Cork.
Oh, my camera's not gonna work. Here it is.
Cork.
Is that?
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, dude.
What is that?
Oh,
That's
he's just
terrible.
Oh,
that. Honestly,
terrible.
no, I can't yell at you for that. That's stimming right there.
That's stimming. I'm just stimming right now, dude. That is.
Don't appropriate the
that's
neurodivergent
the sound that you've been
person.
making this whole time. Oh my god.
All right.
Stop.
I turn and I'm like,
Please,
guys,
God, please.
Yes, you called it.
No.
Okay, guys, we gotta go, but we gotta deal with Judy over here. Fucking, there's no warrant bossing say ass. Where do I feel this energy coming from? Where I'm locating this creature?
You would sense it like going out of the village into like the forests.
I can I don't know if it'll work, but I can like change and just kind of slip away from the group. We're still in town, so, you know, we're just in a little group. He's talking to someone. He doesn't see that Finley just dips from the group. He just watches as one of the people in town just walk past your group and leave.
Good idea. What if I'd have to go with you because I'm the one who's like noticing, who's like divining it right now.
So I'll slip away, and I'll go over to like the edge of the woods, and I'll just kind of like I'll walk away from eye view, and then I'll dip into the woods. I'll do, as long as I can still see you, I'll do like you're still in a group setting. They'll surround you a little bit, make it look like everyone's talking. I'll vortex warp you over to me. You'll literally just drop, like you're in the middle of the group. Everyone's talking.
Yeah.
Everyone blah blah blah. You'll just drop.
Group huddle. Yeah, everyone group huddle.
Yeah.
Only do one person at a time with vortex warp.
No, I know.
I'm telling Aldo.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying group huddle as in they're hiding me visually from disappearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I gotta roll
Danny Phantom style.
Yeah.
Danny Phantom.
Do I have to roll to change?
Just make me a casual, just a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
A casual death saving throw.
Ooh. Can I use a lucky point and re-roll?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I got a 19. Let me take away a lucky point.
19. You do this. Saldo's gone on the map. I didn't even notice that. Oh no, he's right there.
No, he's there. Yeah, he moved because for some reason Saldo's the only one that can move his character. I can't move mine.
See, you didn't even notice that I had. You didn't even notice that I had gone, Brendan. I was perfectly hidden.
Can you move now?
No.
Why not?
I can't even bring my character onto the board anymore.
That makes no sense.
Look, what about combat encounters?
I don't understand.
Now I can move. There we go.
Oh, hey, I did it a different way.
What? Okay. I turn to everyone and I say, Finley and I are going to take a look for this guy without any prying eyes. If they ask where I am, tell me what's the little cleric's room.
Everyone thumbs up.
All right. What do you want from me? I have nothing for you. Oh, she wants my nachos.
Bro.
She's just looking at me. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Finley, you attempt. You got 19.
Yeah, I got 19. I got pee. Go ahead.
Okay, go pee.
No, go.
Should we take this moment?
Well, we're ending an hour earlier.
We are?
Yeah, because Max, didn't you say you wanted to end an hour earlier?
I didn't think 6 was ever the basis. You guys just went to 6 last time.
I know. That was my bad.
We're ending at 4-5. It's 4 California, 5 Colorado, 6.
4 or 5 at the latest. I just have a lot of stuff to do tonight.
That's what I was saying. Okay, I got confused by times because we all live in different time zones.
Yeah.
Stop it. Yeah. If we want to, we can take like a quick break, like a quick pee break.
I just gotta pee.
I gotta go pee too.
Yeah, I gotta pee as well.
All
All right.
But I don't know what I could make
Quick.
at that time.
Quick pee break.
I'm dehydrated, so I can't.
Be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who's here?
I haven't moved.
So everyone else is.
Yeah, they're still in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I wonder what's happening at the news today.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Hello. Brendan.
Yes.
What's going? What are we doing here?
What?
What are we doing here?
What?
We're
Hello.
here to roll dice.
I mean, you can just leave.
No, I'm here to roll dice and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass.
There's plenty of ass.
None that I'm interested in.
The ass I'm interested in is back home.
You really gotta think that, like, now that she's confirmed to be pregnant, how long are we gonna be out here exactly?
Not
Now that you're
confirmed.
not here.
Not confirmed. You don't have any idea what's
Yeah.
going on. Don't have any idea.
Imagine that, like, yeah, we're gonna be exploring some islands and like gonna visit the new continent. So, like, imagine that we'll be gone for like 5 years.
Oh my god. Do not don't look, man. I'm watching Freerun and I'm seeing the like how casually it's like, oh yeah, like this is just like a whole like 10-year adventure. It's like
Yeah, the kid is gonna be finally taxes when we get back. Hello.
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 Meow.
Meow.
All right, we ready to back out into it?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Alright. All right, Finley, you attempt to change, and you're able to do so.
Heck yeah,
What do you
I
wish to
am.
look like?
I don't know, some devout follower.
Easy enough. You change yourself to look like them. I will say this: you cannot change your clothes. Hi, Nala. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello.
But yeah, you look like one of the devout followers with a robot arm.
Of course.
Hello, Mario.
Make me a deception check to try and just get away from the crowd.
Oh.
Who the hell are you?
Oh yeah.
I got a 12.
12. Let's see. All right. You managed to get away.
Heck yeah, I do. I'm a boss.
I'll re-roll that.
Mm.
No.
I'm sorry. I won't ever have confidence again. Finley will go back to being traumatized and never.
I'll never
change.
defy you again, God. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm
Real
sorry.
talk. God in this session is just Brendan's self-insert.
If I was gonna make a self-insert, we all know it'd be Wukong, who is also a god.
Don't lie to us like that, Brendan.
At the end of this session, we're gonna fight a monkey man.
But yeah, you fucking just got sent a video of like 6 months later, cat attacks dog. But you guys, Finley, you slip off as you go right into the forest. And I imagine as soon as you hit the forest, you vortex warp saldo.
Yeah.
All right. Arterock, I need you to make me a stealth check to try and hide Saldo from being seen. Saldo, I need you to make
ridiculous
stealth check as well. Couldn't just separate.
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 Okay, my method of hiding Saldo is I fall on top of him, just tip over it, so it's completely covered, like buried underneath my body, so it looks like a magic trick.
You said stealth?
Yes.
Wait, I roll stealth?
I need both of you to roll stealth.
Okay.
I just gotta fail the saving throw, don't I?
Dirty 20!
No, you have to try and be stealth.
Well, they're surrounding me.
Oh my god!
They're surrounding me is the whole point, isn't it?
The sheer drastic difference.
There's gonna
I've never been,
look, even
I've
if
never
people
been
surround
vortex,
you,
but
there's going to be a thing where they were just around some guy. That guy's gone.
I've never been vortex warped before, so this happens. I go.
You vortex
Especially
warp
because
him.
Finley has to do it fast since fucking Arterock is crushing Saldo. Killing Saldo.
What? That's what it is. I don't know why he decided to do that, but it's like, have you seen that one clip of like that one woman it's this 20-year-old woman, she's pretending to be pregnant and she's like stealing like a watermelon and she trips and she falls on it and it's just red, just splats everywhere, and the cashier's like that's what happened right now.
I remember that.
Arterock, why did you make it seem like you crushed me? I'm dead.
I can't think of anything. If we actually succeeded that and succeeded at any advantage, I would have told any bystanders that you ran back to the ship.
Can I cast guidance? It's not gonna do anything. Fucking that one.
Nothing happens as you work.
That's worse. That's the worst.
We're with Finley now.
So you just take damage from me falling on top of you.
I turn. I'm with Finley, and I turn and I look around and I say, "Did Arrock just do a magic trip? Like we're supposed to make it seem like nothing happened. Why did he draw attention to himself like that?"
Finley just shrugs. You really
would see
think
people clapping and Saldo disappeared because he got a natural 1 on stealth. But everybody blocked him enough that they're like, oh, we don't see what actually happened, but we know Saldo disappeared.
Yay.
Finley, we gotta go.
Yeah, let's go.
Easy enough.
I'm going to no dealing with any of that. Just run. Locate Opossum.
You begin to run and locate Opossum. As you start getting close to it, you feel its range start getting further from you.
Oh.
What? No, I don't think so.
After it.
You see,
we hop into a cab. Saldo goes, after that possum.
Yeah.
Fucking, this is just the cartoon island now of all the gags.
It's Cuphead.
You chase after it?
Yeah. Chase after the opossum.
Easy enough. You chase after this opossum as eventually you get like a few feet away from it as it just stops moving.
Hello?
You would see as something jumps out from the bushes and as you see this thing.
Look!
Oh, why is that so cute?
You see it starts like whipping its tail at you.
Hello there. Where's the person who was carrying?
Finley's gonna like crouch
Can you
down
speak?
and make themselves look a little bit smaller and just hold their hand out.
Make me
Friendly gesture. Friendly
make me a-
gesture.
Make me a animal handling check.
I threw my dice. Hold on.
You need
Oh yeah,
those.
that's how you're supposed to throw them. Oh.
I got an 18 plus. I got a 19.
You see as you hold your hand out and it goes, hey.
Eh.
See as it like waddles over.
Finley, it recognizes you as one of its own.
What do you mean? Finley says, and they're both them and the possum are practically making the
Crouched.
same face.
Yeah.
You are you using your metal hand or your regular hand out to this possum?
Probably my regular hand, so that my metal hand doesn't just feel cold and scary.
You see as it like leans forward and puts its whole mouth around your finger.
Oh!
It doesn't bite down. It's just it's just like applies pressure.
Crunch
Just
really fucked me up.
you see as it just like almost not gums, but like on your hand.
Oh, like how they teeth when animals are teething.
Yeah.
Well, hey, what was he doing? Is he trying to kill you? No, he's just hugging me gently. I turn around and say, "This had to have been what that Stark fellow was carrying when he left the fire." But
What's your name, little
Do you-
buddy? I'm gonna call him Little Buddy.
Little Stark.
Can I pick him up?
Do you attempt to?
I very gently.
You
I
gently pick him up, and
initiate.
he's like one of those cats that just like arms
Stiffens.
folded out, just doesn't really know what they're doing, and just like when you hold it, it just goes.
Yeah.
It's a stupid cat. It's one of those cats where you push them against the wall and they don't put their paws out.
Do you know that doesn't mean they're stupid? It means they trust you. I did that to Goose once, and I was like, "Oh, she's stupid," and Joe was like, "No, it's because she trusts you, and she doesn't think you'd like hurt her." And I cried.
And I threw juice.
And then I proved her wrong.
Off the balcony.
Then I said,
Hey.
"Oh, you think an animal knows about me?"
I'm not the one who left her when she was having an asthma attack.
Anyway,
In Minecraft. In Minecraft too.
legally, this is a joke.
Illegally, this is not a joke.
Illegally, this is not illegally. I'm serious. We can't speak to animals, can we? Wait, what if we kill it and then I speak with death?
Huh?
No, I don't. Say that. I don't say that. It's not serious. Finley, do you know how to speak to animals?
I don't think I do.
Okay. Here's what I do. I go to the animal. I go to the opossum,
Huh?
and I say, "We're looking for Stark." And then what I do is I take something and I as if I'm holding the opossum over my shoulder, mimicking the way that Ardarok said that he was apparently carrying this creature. Because I'm assuming that whatever that lump was, it was this possum, right?
That was Sue's assumption, considering
Sue's
that
assumption,
animal
yeah.
tracks.
Yeah, Sue's assumption.
Ah.
This could be leading nowhere. This is just some random possum.
New crewmate possum.
Bro, imagine
Um,
that you two are talking to the possum, and two of the villagers who's carrying supplies to the fields, and they see you just doing charades in front of a possum, and what the hell?
I'm charading the possum right now, Brendan.
You kind of do the motion. Make me a animal handling check.
Sweet. I have a +5.
I really hope you don't do bad, because then that's gonna make Saldo's day even worse. Okay, it's not bad enough for him to attack you. You just
Can I guidance that?
yeah, sure, fuck it.
No, I wanted to. Damn it! I gotta actually hit that.
14.
9.
You
14,
you kind of hold him on your shoulder. He just looks over at Finley.
Finley, I don't know if this possum's gonna help us out.
See if it hops off your shoulder and just starts running in a direction.
Oh.
Do we follow it?
Should we? I don't know.
What if it's just going home? Saldo kind of looks dejected right now. Saldo's a little dejected. It's like, hey, he's just going to his possum home. It's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Finley patting his back, or he's going to the head honcho, and he's we'll find Stark. Maybe let's just follow him. See
How's
if
a
we see anything.
hedgehog?
Come on. Let's go.
How's a hedgehog gonna help us?
That's a possum.
You said the hedgehog. You said the hedgehog.
I said the head honcho. Shut up.
The head honcho.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Finley pulls me by the hand. Saldo's just like,
I'm dragging him by the cape. He's just sitting on the ground, arms crossed.
maybe I'm not fit to be captain. What are we doing here?
Captain!
Saldo is having a really bad time on this island. Maybe I'm not fit to be captain. What am I doing? What are we all doing here?
You guys follow the possum?
Yes.
Yeah, well, no, Finley follows the possum, dragging Saldo behind them.
Yeah.
It's Saldo just saying, like, what if I was never fit to be an adventurer? Just, like, being dragged.
Finley rolling
Is
their
this-
eyes.
Maybe I peeked. Did I peek?
Did I peek after saving a continent? Can I not
I
save
think-
the world?
Maybe this is what I meant to do. Maybe just go back to Chimaru.
As you're walking, Finley, you would eventually see what looks like probably about an hour out from the village. You would see just a cabin that the possum is like scratching at the door. How long?
It's just some random house.
Well,
I knew we're
let's
never
go check. Let's go check.
Optimism Finley and dejected Saldo is such a funny combo. It's the Gangle and Pomni of this situation right now.
I gotta pee again, bros.
So you go up to the door,
Yeah.
Saldo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go up to the door.
You know what this is?
What?
It's this. I found it.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm putting it in right now. That's not it. This is what it is right now. It's Finley and Saldo at the
That's
moment.
what it is.
It's Finley and Saldo at the moment.
Favorite
Dude,
character.
real.
Saldo's just like, why are we all here?
You open the door as you see just flooding outwards is just paper. Just all these paper. As you just see the possum, and just like run in and just start running up onto piles of paper, almost parkouring as their tail wraps around this little like bird hanger as they just hang upside down.
Cute, cute. I guess we kind of just look around, honestly.
Yeah, you do that, Finley.
Come on, Saldo.
Saldo, as you're laying on the ground,
I'm laying
reaping your sorrows, you see as the paper kind of like flies and hits you in the face. It's a newspaper.
What? I read it.
Continent of Curry saved.
Oh. I pick my head up a little bit.
As you see that this is a newspaper from Curry. You remember this article.
Let's something like this get all the way over here.
This article came out months ago. As Finley, you kind of walk in, you see all kinds of letters and newspapers and like books and stuff just laying around. As you would see, the possum is like hanging on this like thing as it's like almost like going up and down as you like see that it's connected to this like almost like, you know how the old projectors, you like bring down the white sheet. That's kind of what it looks like. Something's like rolled up that it's like hanging off of.
Oh. I guess I'll go check that out.
Do you pull it down?
Yeah.
You grab it as you just kind of like hold on to the possum, and the possum just like stays still as you pull it down, and he's just like, you see a map of the island scrawled on it saying "Down with God."
Imagine while you guys are looking around, Rattle comes out of the bushes like, "Hey, you found my cousin, Possible!"
No, I'm
God
depressed
damn
here.
it.
But yeah, all these newspapers. Saldo, Finley, you find this. Saldo, you kind of like look around. You find all these different news clippings. You see these different like pamphlets, books. Books. You would find a similar book that Adeline has on the islands. You would find these clippings about like pirates, wanted posters. You would see some stuff about some adventurers that like are like crossed out and with notes being like didn't work out. They fell to the fruit. You would see as another scrawling of a man with massive horns and golden armor, saying have sailed and taken down a pirate armada all on his own. As you see an X right through him, is like, I can't believe him of all people would fall to this fucking charlatan.
Horns and
I'm gonna
giant
use the
armor.
restroom real fast.
Go right ahead.
Horns and giant armor.
Golden armor.
Finley, yeah, the golden armor. Finley, do you think it could be that guy? Go ahead and respond. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Finley runs to pee in the bushes.
It certainly must be that guy. I just start reading through and I'm like, I knew the fruit was bad. I knew it. I was going to.
I knew it.
Yeah. Hooray. Knew something was off about this place. Fell to the fruit. I start digging around specifically more to find anything regarding like this person's notes about the fruit specifically.
Make me an investigation check.
Hooray! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it. Where is it? Investigation.
Let's go. Even with a +0, you make the best rolls.
Oh, absolutely.
You're kind of like searching through these papers, kind of like picking up like books and stuff. You would find all these different books. You would find you'd find a lot of like bounty work. You would see a bunch of letters being like almost like letters from like informants about stuff, being like this ship was sighted on near this coastal. This ship is heading this direction. As you see, he was seeming to like write notes, marking down. It's like, could they stop God? Could this stop God? Could this ship destroy the village? Would they be trusted? And you see all these different like, as well, you would find all these like plans for like what would be signed as like phases of a plan, but then some of these plans would just be torn up and ripped with just notes being like they just fucking regrew it back. You see these plans for a building being taken down. It's like, no one fucking batted an eye, and I got shot for it, so that was great.
Yeah.
But something always inscribed at the end of them is, but I know Lady Luck is on my side.
Interesting.
I know that sounds like an expression, but in this type of world, that's got to be an actual person.
Lady Luck's a god.
Oh!
She's the goddess of luck and the mother of Timora.
Indeed. Argarok, you'd know that if you were here right now. You'd know that if you were. You'd know that if you didn't kill me.
I'm a ghost.
But yeah, you would see a lot of like stuff with like scrawlings of the fruit being like, this is not natural. This is not how the fruit was was grown before. And as you're just looking through all these pictures, you would find this. You would find just like a mess everywhere, as you would see inscribed on a single book that seems to be locked is just a star symbol.
Interesting. I wonder if we could open it.
Wait a minute.
What if it just...
Stark?
Tobias? Oh.
Stark. Finley, do you think you might be able to open this?
I can give it a shot.
Make me a thieves tools check.
Oh god.
I give Finley guidance.
How do I do... I do big dice, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Big dice plus your thieves tools.
Ooh, 19 plus 5.
Damn. Yeah, no, that click you see as the lock opens perfectly. Do you
I'm a
open this book?
boss. No, I unlock it just to leave it closed.
Okay.
Brendan!
I open it.
I'm holding the book, I open the fucking book.
As you open the book, it reads this. First, you would see a picture.
Wait, I realize this is someone's diary. Oh, hold on.
A
Wait,
picture of what looks like a bunch of blobs wearing crowns. And they all have different symbols where their faces. All of them are different forms of like stars and snowflakes. As the first page reads, once upon a time, there was nobility of plasmoids. A nobility that once ruled over a wonderful island of fruit. This island was prosperous due to the salt and the sands and the earth that made up a wonderful ecosystem that grew fruit of seeds that flew across the salt seed sky and the wonderful waves that would crash into the ecosystem. Do you continue reading?
Yes.
Yes.
In this wonderful land, it is said that history was made when the angels descended and locked away a darkness. Many years prospered as people of all walks of life came to peace under their wonderful rulers. Everybody was equal, and everybody was on the same playing field, all living together in a wonderful temple. Eventually, a village among these people started. A village that would later grant the same name as its island, Locksfo. One day, after many years, a woman and a decrepit man. You would see decrepit is crossed out as well, being like, decrepit in my words, because the man was nothing but a sore loser and an asshole. As you see this illustration of Lobus.
Not Lobo.
Lobus and a woman who looks remarkably like Alice. Seeking the darkness that was sealed on their island. Seeking the darkness that was sealed in their island. They wished just to observe. However, it seemed it seemed that the darkness had grown too great,
Mm,
and half the island disappeared.
yeah.
However, this did not hinder the wonderful lords. In fact, they did not blame them, for they showered them with wonderful fruit and sent them on their merry way. However, little did they know, this darkness would begin to sour their fruit, as something else followed from outside the darkness. That, as you would see, chapter 1 ends, as you would see, chapter 2 begins with with it starting saying, "It is unknown where the darkness had hailed from, but the darkness fraught something that would leave the wonderful fruit to be the downfall of its own nobility. All but one would survive. And one is all the island needed." As you see, there is no continuation of this. As you just see an illustration of this little slime with a possum hanging over it in a tree.
Looking over at the other possum.
Yeah. I almost want to take the book, but this is someone's diary. This is a diary of grave import.
Well, it started with "Once Upon a Time," so you could be remiss to think it's a storybook.
Yeah, but half the stuff in here is like real, actual livable events. Like, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that storybook at some point. But is there anything that would indicate what this man looks like? What this who the Stark character is?
All you have is this little slime with a star on its face. But investigating around, you would see that a lot of individuals are like there's a lot of crossing out happening, but there are certain individuals that are like circled. Mostly those wearing like Western outfits.
Interesting. I think Finley, I'm looking at this stuff saying pretender and like falling to the fruits and all this stuff. And I'm also looking at these news clippings of people who did all these great acts and they're just stuck here. I think whatever's going on this island is not great. And I already can tell, I've already done enough to learn that whoever this god fellow says he is not connected to any of the other gods. At least in the way that he's saying he is.
I knew there was something wrong about this place. It just keeps getting worse the more we figure it out.
My biggest concern is trying to figure out what exactly it is we're going to do about it. my first protocol is to try and find whoever this Stark fellow was, but I don't know even where he'd be. I had thought it'd be here, but I don't want to wait. Is there any way... I have... No, I was gonna... I'm looking around. Do you think we should take the book? Let's leave it here for safe holding at the very least.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't want them to I don't want us to bring it back and then us look at it and find it. But you know what? You know what, Brendan?
What?
Name or creature familiar to you, sense the direction of creature's location. The creature 1,000 feet moving of a specific kind. So long as you had seen the creature up close within 30 feet. Oh, wait. If the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of polymorph, this doesn't locate the creature. I was going to see about using locate creature again, but with this, blob with the star on it, to see if, that could work, but that wouldn't work with locate creature, right? I'd have to have seen the creature.
You have to have seen it.
Yeah. Do you suppose we wait?
It's hard. I also just worry about everyone back in town.
Yeah, I don't want to stay too far from them. But at the same time, if we don't get in touch with this Stark person, I doubt we're going to... Well, we might be able to find some way to find our way back here, right?
I feel like.
Tell you what, I'm going to take... Where is it? I'm gonna take my... I look around at everything that's around here. You know what? I have a bag of caltrops. Here's what I'll do. I'll drop one here, just in the shack. So I'd be like, if I know that this is here, we could potentially locate it again.
All right.
That's what we do. I'm gonna hide a bag of caltrops here.
Sounds good.
So that if this person does return, he doesn't just throw it out. I would be able to at the very least come back. I say we should head back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at camp.
Nothing's really happening over there, honestly. You guys are just kind of yeah, we're searching. As you would see, Nelson would walk up to you and be like, should we start heading out into the forest soon? Or have you indicated something in your search?
Ardorak forgetting he's the only
Talk, Marco.
Oh, right. I was spacing out for the trippy fruit. Yes.
Doesn't answer any of his questions.
You know what I
did
said?
a good job leaving him here.
Yeah, he said, is it best to head out now while we can, while the sun is still up, to on with the search, right?
Yes. But actually, before we do, would you like to join in the prayer?
It would be rude not to.
Of course. We have it at this time every day. As you would see, there'd be a bunch of people walking out and around as they begin to clasp their hands together. Arak, you ate the fruit, right?
Uh-oh.
I ate a little too much, yeah.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
I also ate the fruit.
Yep.
Do I also roll?
Ow.
Ah! I
Yes,
hit
you
my
will.
head.
You make it at normal.
I got a 13.
13.
Eh.
Ardorak, you gotta make it at disadvantage.
You gotta roll a second time, Ardorak.
Please.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna be a cultist.
oh my god.
Gotta roll it for Adeline. Adeline evil arc again.
God damn it.
Oh my god. I'm losing my mind.
Oh, no. Ardorak,
Aldo, I'm
Finley, and
sorry.
Adeline. You all praise
Wait.
God.
Fuck.
Wait, all of us?
Ah,
You didn't make the save, Finley.
I know. I figured.
As you
Shouldn't
feel
have
this
said
prayer,
anything.
as you feel this prayer, you clasp your hands together as Ardorak, you just feel this ding in your head as you almost feel something moving in your brain.
No, don't tell me the fruit are parasites.
Finley, you feel this as well, as you
Ugh,
feel
ugh.
something almost wriggling in your
Ew,
brain,
ew.
as you just feel something click as you guys hear a ding or a dong from a bell from across the island. He is God. God is He.
All right. I'm glad we've established that how suspicious everything is, Finley. We should head back and
And
we should
Finley,
head
you
back
just
and
found where Stark's cabin is, and have evidence on with Stark's book.
Oh no!
we already left. Well,
Billy's gonna rat him out.
All right, it's a good thing we left that book back there, Finley, and we're heading back. It's a good, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page that something suspicious is happening here.
Yes, I am glad we both praised the Lord.
What?
What? Yeah.
What?
Can I? Can I? Can I?
So I was like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, what?
Brendan,
What? What's wrong?
I don't think Finley and I just discussed this. Finley and I just had a conversation.
Discuss
and then
what? The Lord?
You
and now
definitely
this
did
is
that.
happening. I don't want to metagame, but I feel very much like if I feel
To
very
be fair,
much
you
like,
just had a conversation on how.
yeah. None of this is cool. I'm so glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, I'm glad we
All
both
good.
praise the Lord.
What do you mean it's all good? What? All right, Finley, are you okay?
Of course. I have the Lord by my side.
Hearing Max say this is nerve-wracking.
Finley, did you eat any of the fruit?
Oh, the fruit of the Lord. Yes, Saldo. Won't you partake?
So I was like, all right, Finley, it's a good thing we left all this evidence here. Finley is like, yes, praise the Lord, and like
Yes.
Saldo does the Guardians of the Galaxy, like
What?
2 version.
Finley will wrap a hand around Saldo's wrist, probably their metal hand, making it just click, in place.
Yep.
We're saying, oh, why don't we return to the town, Saldo? With all this new information we have, we must inform God.
Does Oban react to this?
No.
Oban's probably
this
being
is-
blocked because of the religious magic.
I-
beliefs.
I'm
no,
gonna
that
ask
is
Brendan.
that
I'm
is
gonna
a
ask
massive
Brendan.
weakness to PAX. Religion has a massive toll on them.
I want to ask.
Oh
Brendan,
my God.
I look at Finley and say,
Not the
Finley,
pin
don't make me
picture.
do
By-
this. That's
by
me
chance-
now. I say, Finley, don't make me do this.
By any
Do
chance, can
what,
we do a smash
Saldo?
cut?
I step away.
Praise
from
the
Finley.
Lord. You can't step away. I'm holding your wrist.
I turn to Finley and I'm facing Finley head on and I say, Finley, don't make me do this.
By
Come
Bye.
now, Saldo.
God,
God awaits.
can Brennan, by any chance, can we do the smash cut to Oban in the arm? Like, Finley, don't leave me here.
I
Hi, bud.
take my hand out of Finley's hand and I'm just looking at them. And I'm like, this is literally like a what
my God.
moment.
Now, you know, that sounds praiseworthy.
I have this prepared.
Sunbeam.
I have this prepared. I didn't think that this might actually be used.
Use it.
What did you say, Brendan?
I was gonna say, Finley and Saldo, this is fully up to what you're doing.
I can see in Finley's eyes that
Finley would start
nothing is
pulling
going-
their mace out. I don't know. Would Finley be hostile?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Finley, you are peaceful until Saldo proves not peaceful.
Okay, so that I don't take my mace out because you're not proving not peaceful. But I will start like walking
I'm
towards you.
sorry, Finley.
Saldo,
I'm so.
let us
sorry,
return
little
together.
Saldo.
You're not. You're.
Finley turned into Siri.
I turned. It all
Saldo,
clicks.
first turn
Look,
left, then turn
it
left,
all-
then turn right.
Turn,
Yeah.
Then turn to God.
I close my eyes.
That was
close my eyes.
That was good. Brendan, I really gotta applaud you for that one. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that was
very
good. That was really good.
I close my eyes and I just kind of like smile and I said, you know, I was almost taken in. Everything here is such a good example of the ideal way that it could all work. But I see now, because I see it in you, none of this should be happening. And I can see it in you right now. And my friend. But I suppose that there's no faith without just a little doubt. And I start stretching and I say, Finley, I'm really sorry for this.
For what, Saldo? And then I probably
past
just get
night.
cut
I am going to cast a spell.
What spell?
I'm going to
Murder?
cast arguably one more upsetting.
What?
I'm going to cast Geas.
You. Wow. You're going to double command Finley?
I am going to, in this attempt, with my own connection to religion in this, and also my connection with Finley, I want to flavor this as I am using whatever magic I can to push past whatever is controlling Finley. Sure, I'm placing a magical command on Finley, but I want this not as me forcing them, but as me trying to push past. Okay, maybe forcing them.
I was
but
gonna
not
say
in like a
because
bad
if
way.
they don't
Not-
follow you, they take damage.
Yeah. Well,
Which you can end this spell at any time after all this is said and done. So
yeah, issue a command, short of anything that would result in certain death. Command ends, spell, remove curse. Creature, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed. While the creature is charmed, takes every time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions. But it's I'm doing this in
Finley, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That is all what this boils down to. You're still casting.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 plus. That's 4.
Okay. You fail, so you are under Saldo's command now. Finley, you basically feel your consciousness like you feel the wriggling and then like, oh God. And then you still feel like you believe in God, but then you're like, oh wait, Saldo's my friend. I need to listen to whatever he commands. Because you know what? He's a cleric. Of course he's like the highest person to praise God, so I have to listen to Saldo. Saldo knows
course.
best. You are fucked, man. You got double mind control.
I'm really sorry, Finley. I didn't want to have to do this, especially at least on you.
No worries, Saldo. Anything you can do to help.
Look, Finley, we can't tell them that we can't tell them or share this information.
Of course, Saldo. Whatever you think is right.
This feels really bad.
Oh my god.
God, I didn't think this island was gonna be this fucked, but I love it.
I'm so glad that I had Gius ready.
Finley's really like, Saldo, you're my god now.
Oh,
I don't know. It's not.
when Finley
how-
goes back to normal, it's like I
Well-
have many questions and many.
Can
concerns.
I?
But that's
Fin-
the thing is does Finley still have the idea of worship in their brain? So with
Finley,
all of this on top of it, would Finley just be worshiping Saldo right now?
More so, you think Saldo is. It's the same thing as like a person going like that is the highest priest that could exist. So I have full like.
Imagine you're talking to the Pope right now.
Yeah, you're basically talking to the Pope right now, but the Pope is not God. You don't worship the Pope.
Yeah.
Right.
Finley, I need to talk to Oban. Can you bring him out here right now?
Of course, Saldo. Anything for you, Saldo. He brings out.
Oh.
I love that, like, the more we got to this island, is like the challenge of like today's session is like, how uncomfortable can we get Saldo? to be?
I'm really.
Saldo's the main
Look.
character of this arc.
Look. I was having doubts before, but I know none of it. No, it's done. We're done here. What happened to Finley, and well, I don't even know that it happened to Arderock and Adeline. Saldo's the normal one right now. Damn it!
Finley, you summon Oban. As Oban comes out, it's like, oh, fucking finally. Oh.
Here you go, Saldo. Anything else that you need?
Gross. It's this kind of magic.
Do you know what's going on here?
Yeah, you casted geese on them.
I know I casted keys on them. It's
Yes, isn't he remarkable?
no, Finley. No, Finley, please, Finley, please. Can you pick those up, please? And I just throw a bunch. I throw my second bag of caltrops.
Yes, of course. Finley goes running off. Looking back.
Listen. Finley, go.
Anything for
pick
you,
this up.
sir.
Yes, sir.
May I
turn
take
to
your
Oban.
hat, sir?
I turn
May
to
I take
Oban
your
and I
hat,
say,
sir?
May I take your hat, sir? How long does Oban have when he's
He has
been,
8
like,
hours.
fully? I turn to Oban and I say, look, I wouldn't have done this for a good reason, but did you feel anything different when, in the last minute with Finley?
Yeah, actually.
Look, I don't
It's
know how
almost like
much.
their brain changed on a dime.
I don't know
Why
what
is
is
Finley
happening
always
on
getting
this.
mind controlled? I just
It's
realized
not
that. How many
mind
times
control.
has
It
Finley
happened
She's
in the
gotten
stuck at
mind
battle with-
wisdom
controlled?
saving throws.
Yeah.
It happened in the battle with Curry. It happened with the battle there. I'm surprised you
You're
didn't
bad
use a
at being
lucky.
charmed.
I'm surprised you didn't use a lucky to try and break out of it. Though,
It's so
you
fun.
although I do have an 18, you would have had to have gotten an 18 or better. But I turn to
This
the one
is
I say.
so funny.
I explain. Would you say that I've got a pretty good gist of what's going on this island?
You know, none of the fruits are magical because of Adeline.
Yeah.
And Oban just said it was like their brain just changed on a dime, which would have to be magic, but there's no magic. So I would say make me a history check with advantage.
Advantage history, because I'm trying to explain this to him, and I'm also like,
I would say you have, because you were about to go on a sailing adventure, you have read books about a lot of creatures. Especially because you know that Finley's arm needs demon blood.
yeah.
You have read on creatures with the biological ability to mind control with their spawn. You would know that this type of creature is a demon. If it is something like
What?
that.
Hey, this looks like we can feed Finley's left arm right now soon. I turn to him and I say, Oban, here's the deal. And I explain.
It was muted.
basically what's
I
going
said,
on.
I meant to say,
Whoa.
just what we need, Saldo, Finley says as they are holding the bag right next to Saldo again.
Tail wagging.
Finley,
Saldo takes it back and
Finley,
tosses
I need
it to the ground again.
Finley, I need you to go.
Motherfucker, it's snowing.
Let's
Finley,
go.
Wait, really?
Hell yeah.
It's like flurrying right now.
Same
I
here.
want to
Finley,
see the
can
snow.
you please, Finley? I need you to go into the.
Anything
into
you
the
need,
O'Reilly.
Saldo.
Finley, I need you to go into the O'Reillys and I need you to find blinker fluid. All right.
Right away.
You know what, Finley? Wait, hold on. Count the blades of grass.
Of course,
please.
Finley says immediately. Crouching
Face
down.
plants to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I lost track. 1, 2.
Finley would never lose track for Saldo.
Finley, count
Wait,
all
actually,
the
you know
grades.
what? You know what? That's what I say. I say, Finley, can you please count how many pages are in your book? Thank you.
Oh my god!
Finley, how many
course.
pages are in your book? And then I turn
Infinity.
back to I turn back. That should keep them preoccupied for a while. Look, the point is that Finley's not doing so well. The rest of the crew is over back in the town right now, and the only way I could try to at least get some sense talked into them is to try and break through whatever magic was there. Turns out it's not magic.
Must be biological, doesn't it?
It's most likely. It's probably some innate form of control. Most likely a demon of some kind.
Demon.
And there's only one person on this entire island that I can even assume it to be. And he has an entire town's worth of
Is that
The
God
people-
guy, right?
that's who I'd assume. I did my own
Like him.
background check. Sorry, go on.
I didn't like him when we came in.
No, neither did I.
People who are all talking charisma are never good.
We need to head back. However, I don't know about leaving. I just don't know what to do with Finley. I don't know if taking them back to the ship would be good, or if, well, they're really the only one like listening to me at the moment. But we shouldn't be leaving. We've made, with the discovery we made back at this cabin and everything happening
You would
here.
see Oban's ear twitch as he would say, "We need to go back to the ship."
Why is that?
Because your friend's an idiot and he didn't survive either. As you see, Oban grabs you, Finley, and he just starts running.
Oh my god! I start running to the ship as well. You know, we just start running to the ship. Hold on, wait, hold on. I grab hold on. I go through Finley's pockets and I find the Rocky Talkie. Who has the other Rocky Talkie right now?
It's on the ship.
It's on the ship. Great. I use the Rocky Talkie to contact the ship.
Like, I like to imagine like when Oban said, like your friend is an idiot, and he probably didn't like make it out. Thought was all confused until a flash of like Aura with his mouth like overflowing with fruit.
I flash back to Ararok like
Literally choking on the fruit.
Yeah, have you seen that one clip from Family Guy where they're eating peaches?
Yeah.
It's that. It's like, well, these are some proposing peaches. We gotta get back to the ship. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send ascending to the ship via the Rocky Talkie, saying what code do we have? We need to set up some codes here, like code black or something, like a whole bunch of stuff.
But Finley's fine.
No. Contact
You said
the ship.
Black? Finley Black? Right here, Saldo.
No.
Stop, Squid! Stop worming!
Finley's just like still looking at their book, counting the pages. I contact the ship and I say, things aren't good. Mind control fruit. Ardarok, Finley, compromised. Coming back. Prepare thyselves.
And the last words is just on repeat. Don't eat the fruit. Don't eat the fruit. Don't eat the fruit.
You would.
Finley would say hi if they could, but
you would get back. We're well aware.
Oh, did what?
What do you
did
mean?
Like,
oh, we're heading. Okay, you know what? I sent the Rocky Talkie. I'm gonna cast another sending to I'm gonna send. Who do I send it to? I'm gonna send it to Spike.
You would get an answer immediately, being told we couldn't control Pinky.
no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Out of all the people, Pinky
Of
as an
course
insane
she would.
cultist is
Of
like the
course
worst
she
option.
would. But of course she would eat the fruit. Oh my god.
She was told not to.
I know. Okay, you know what? I was gonna send this to Spike, but I'm gonna send this to Sue because wait, wait, hold on. I yell to Oban as we're running, and I say, "Wait, which friend?" Oh wait, no, it was Ardarok. Never mind. She's probably good. I recall
You did
him
not
eating the
eat
fruit.
any fruit.
Oh yeah, no. I just cut. That's where the flashback happens, where he's like, "Your dumb friend ate the fruit," and I say, "Which friend?" Cut back to Arnie. Cut back to that, and I say, "All right, I gotta go. I gotta call Sue." So I give a sending to Sue, and I say, "Retreat to ship immediately. Leave. Retreat to ship immediately. If they ate the fruit, if they ate the fruit." Leave them. We'll come back for them. We'll come back for them.
Before you get an answer, let us cut to the village. As we cut to this village, Oh, I love this.
Okay, I was. This is not.
I love it when I love it when the island is like, guys, it's just a silly little island, and then it just goes to, this is bad. This is bad.
None of the islands are going to be little or silly, are they?
You went to Dima.
At first it
And we
started
found Gabriel. And we found Gabriel Black.
when we first landed on the island and met the people, it was like, this life is amazing, and then like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Hey, I watch
Shut up,
One Piece. There's always gotta be.
Shut up, Polites. This man, no, he's making a reference to the
I know.
Odyssey, where literally they find a island of lotus eaters who are basically just all high and drunk and hopped up on lotus juice. And then it's like, oh, dude, you guys are looking for food? You should totally go to that cave over there. There's a ton of sheep in there. And they're like, cool, we'll go look at the sheep cave. And then it's the Cyclops' cave. And
Yep, I remember that one. As we return back to the village, you, Ardarok, praise the Lord.
Yeah.
Brother, praise the Lord.
I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. Like, we're like, boat, islands, adventure, both, mystery fruit. This isn't the Odyssey, this is the Ace to see.
What?
Eh? Okay, nothing.
You would
Like,
see
we're
as-
having our own Odyssey, the Ace Odyssey.
Good for you, Ardarok. After this, should we start heading to the forest to find Saldo and Finley?
Yes, we should merely go to God and praise the Lord. As I look at him with my hands together and like with a crazy look in my eyes.
Huh?
the crazy look in your eyes is that it's actually calm.
You would you see Adeline would say, "Yes, I think I concur with Ardarok. In fact, I think we should signify our findings that Stark might be a part of this village all along."
No.
I concur, Adeline.
You would see, I guess no one really sees, but Ardarok, you would see that Simon and Sue look at each other like, "Oh no. Did I hear you correctly?" As you would see Nelson go, "It might have been just a misspeaking of words, but I believe perhaps you... No, our findings have stated that he might be even a part of this village hiding out."
Wait,
Do not-
which direction was Nelson while we were talking?
Nelson is like praying with you guys. He heard like the outspurt that you and Adeline had.
Okay, so like I'm standing straight as a board with my hands together, like with a cultish smile, and then I turn like a certain amount of degrees toward Nelson, and like give the information.
You would see that the golden armored guy is also there. You like start giving the information. Adeline would say, "Yes, actually, I believe our allies Saldo and Finley are tracking something that might be involved." To give a brief summary, these are all just ideas and theories. Remember, Ardarok had crushed Saldo. He's dead. He's gone. He's not coming back. Like, he's a part of the soil now.
Killed her.
No, that was just a trick that Ardarok did, right?
Oh yes, it was a wonderful trick. I had fun. Pulling on Saldo.
I gotta mute.
Sue. Sue's just like, well, dude, you deceive us.
Yes, it's an outright shame that they don't praise the Lord as such as us.
Yes. Truly, we apologize for what's transpired. We should have been more open. You would see, like Nelson go, that is quite all right. I'm sure God will forgive you. as you would see Spike immediately like go, yeah, no. As he pulls out his gun and points at the guy in the golden armor as he fires off a bullet.
Anyway, they started blasting.
Arterak, do you attempt to protect the man in golden armor at all? Because you are in the line of sight.
Well, he is like part of the higher fallers, so there's no way I couldn't save my fellow praiser.
All right, make me a dexterity saving throw to jump in front of him. You cannot protect yourself as you jump in front of him and you take the full brunt of Spike's bullet. I have to roll for Spike's damage now. That's a nat 20. You feel as you take
That's court message.
you take oh wow, he rolled a 1 on the damage. You take 7
What?
damage.
Oh my god.
7 damage as it just boom you right in the chest as Spike goes, fuck. You shouldn't have done that.
Now, Mike is just our fellow Spike is just confused, or he was probably a little famished. He hasn't eaten any fruit lately. As they take out a nearby fruit, like one for me and one for Spike.
Yeah.
Here, Spike, you must be starving. And I take a bite of the fruit, but I feel like at some point I'm still fighting for control because I just slammed the fruit onto my face while I'm trying to eat it.
Yeah, you did. It's like a fucking puppet.
Yeah, so my face is just covered in pulp.
Yum 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 yum. As you just eat it, Spike just starts backing away as you would see all these people looking at these three. Guys, what do we do? As Arterak, you attempt to put the fruit to Spike's mouth. You see as Nelson kicks it out of your hand.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It was so obvious.
I know. Here comes the airplane.
No.
As you see, you hear Nelson once a breathy air. You hear, "Sorry, buddy, can't help you out with that." As you see Nelson run, full on tackle grab Spike, and just go, "We need to run now. Get to your ship." As you see Adeline goes, "I'm sorry, you're not leaving." As this lightning bolt begins to form in her hand, Arterak, you watch as all of them start bolting. As you see Adeline fire off this lightning bolt, Saldo, you come out of the tree line as you see this explosion from the edge of the village.
Oh no.
As you just finished your sending, you just hear Sue's like, Adeline and Arterak are under control. Nelson is saving us.
Well, yeah, as all this is
Guess
happening,
we figured out who he is.
I look at the fruit that was kicked out of my hand, and I look at the golden armor guy and say, "Did the fruit I just grabbed was rotten? I should have picked a fresher one."
Oh no, please.
As you see, Adeline says, "Shall we pursue them?" You would hear the guy in the hat say, "No. Violence will come to those who deem it. Allow us to take you both to God. I'm sure he'd like to have a discussion with you both."
No. I'm gonna
No,
run.
I simply cannot wait.
I'm going to. How close am I to the village? Because I know it. I know we were running past. We'd probably have to run past it. But
You're
am I
on.
close?
It's on a plateau, so you're on a lower part of the plateau. You would have to go up some stairs to get to it.
I have an idea. I'm going to cast 2 spells right now.
All right, you can definitely attempt what you're doing.
I want to cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
and boom my voice out 3 times as loud as possible. And I'm gonna use my second level 5th spell to cast another Geas. As it only has a verbal component.
You are not within 60 feet. Oh wait. Yeah, no, Thaumaturgy.
If I boom it out 3 times as loud, can I range it to 180
It is
feet?
voice. It is
And
voice.
It's only a vocal component too.
I'm gonna say this right now. Are you metagaming because they're walking back?
Well, I don't know how close I am to it. I was gonna suggest if I ran back in to try and see what was going on.
Okay. I see where you're going. You would have to fully go up the hillside and mountain to get to this. So you're on a lower part of this land.
True. I'm trying not to metagame by offering how Saldo would come to these conclusions, because if you're oh, you wouldn't know, by all means you can say that and I accept it. But
genuinely,
also, I think did Sue share what's going on with Arterok and
Sue would just say that Arterok and Adeline have been taken, and
yeah, I don't know if
Nelson
if it was
is saving us.
Yeah, I don't know even if I was 160 feet, 180 feet away, if I would know where Arterok was to just yell out a generalized and plus I'd have to see him, so that wouldn't work anyways. I'd have to see him in range.
I have a question.
What's up?
Since I currently have a mind a stone tumor in my head, wouldn't that be some sort of resistance, or would I be more susceptible to the fruit?
Well, your mind is fucked, so I gave you disadvantage for a reason, but also you ate
much fruit.
You said you ate a shit ton of fruit.
He ate so much fruit.
That's true. That is very true.
I'm going to I was going to run into the village anyways to try and see, but now that he said that, I turn to Oban and I say, you gotta make you gotta take Finley. I'm gonna help them out. Finley, go with Oban. Go back to the ship.
Yes, of course.
You do hear Oban go, you realize you're running back to the enemy, right?
They think I'm on their side. Right? Look, I get it, all right?
I fully told them everything.
No, I don't know that.
Oh, that's true.
Metagaming works both ways.
That's true. That's very true. I didn't think about that. I was like, they told you fully, and I was like, oh wait, well, actually,
we don't know. We don't know.
Actually,
yeah, Sue would have said it. It's really hard covering the information. Whatever it is, we're gonna need Arterok, and if I already managed to I don't want to say fix Finley, but if I manage to get Finley to some degree, I want to try and get Arterok.
You know what? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna he says that, and I say, I'm wise, I'm not smart, and I run back to the town.
Okay. You would see running past, you have to go fully around and back up the stairs. You would see teleporting through a dimensional door is Nelson with Spike on his shoulder. As he just puts Spike down, Spike goes, "What the fuck was that?"
Demons! And I run past them.
What the fuck?
I turn to Spike and I say, sorry to disappoint you, it's not a god, it's demons.
You see as Simon and Sue are running down, Simon stops, he's like, wait, what?
Get their blood for me.
Sue's like, you can't go back up there. The whole town is going to be against us.
Doesn't have to be. I just need to tell Arterox something.
Well, then I'm going with you.
Fine. Good. Let's go.
I'm going as well. I'm not going to leave you behind.
No time to tell you no. Come back. Come on.
You see as they follow you back up, as Spike so, fuck this.
I point to him, Nelson, and I say, you need to explain everything that's going on to the ship.
You see as he just does a peace sign.
And I say, make sure
he...
Yeah, and I say, make sure he gets there safe, and I point to Spike.
You see as he tips a hat he doesn't have and just goes, with pleasure, Mr. Soldo. As you see, he runs off in a much different way than how he walked before.
Oh, no, absolutely.
All right, you run right back up as you see these guys are not running, walking back to the temple.
They're walking back to the temple?
Yep.
This is a really painful part right now because I only have one left. And I have to choose. Oh, no.
You know what this what's the name? You know what? You guys want to know what the name of the stream should have been called? Saldo get the stroke.
Saldo gets the stroke. Oh man, I'd like to imagine. Would I be in range? If I see, would I be physically range?
If you have thaumaturgy right now, then yes, you are within range.
Thaumaturgy lasts a minute. I'd like to imagine. Here's the visual. Here's the visual I'm imagining for this. We run like back into the town, turn a corner, and there's like the sliding thing, and I see them walking into the building, and I'm like, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. Who do I pick? Who do I choose? And I turn and I, with my bellowing voice, I cast Geas 60 feet, and I yell, ah. I have to choose. I'm sorry, Adeline. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, was that sigh part of the yell?
No, no. This is me. This is me literally having to choose between Arderock and Adeline to save right now versus like potentially saving later. And I turn and I yell. I cast Geas and I yell, Arderock, get to the ship!
I stop in my tracks. And while my hands are still clasped, I look at Adeline, and say, "If you'll excuse me, I have to go praise to my Lord Saldo." And I just run sprinting toward the ship.
You have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save? Okay.
To save from it.
Yes!
You didn't let me finish.
Oh.
You have advantage.
No!
It's just fail. You just fail. Yep.
Wait, just fail?
Your spell save DC for that was 18.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Okay, I like reprise my line and I look at Adeline and it's like, if you'll excuse me, I must go pray to my god Saldo, and I start running away like robotic like.
You start running away. All right, well, consequences.
Consequences.
You see at Arterock you're running as you guys start bolting. I need Saldo, roll me a d4.
Okay.
4.
All right,
That's
Simon.
good,
It is.
right? No.
Okay. Just making sure to see how this works. Yep. You see as you're all like, perfect. Let's get back in. As you see, Simon explodes.
Brendan,
What?
Brendan.
He explodes in a fireball. As you hear everybody shriek in terror as they say, they have defied God's wrath.
I should have told him not to come. I shouldn't have let him join us. I shouldn't have let him come back. He said, I'm not letting you guys go alone, and this happens to him.
Brendan, I swear to fuck. I swear to
what?
fuck.
I look at him. What just happened?
Ardarok is running back as you're all like, yes, we got him. We need to return. As you literally feel just the hintest of magic as you literally see Simon's armor explode. And everyone is screaming as you hear them screaming, being like, they have incurred God's wrath. Everybody back away. As Saldo, you look back and you just see him looking down with just holding a fruit in his hand.
Who? Him?
Yes. From the temple. As you see Simon fully falls over.
What state is he in right now? Can I?
He is breathing.
He'd probably be in like, never mind. Oregon. Yeah, he'd probably be in Oregon.
Shut up.
Nah, this man.
You shut up. I just drew your cat.
What? Ah!
Ah!
It's me!
It's you.
The boy!
The boy.
Where?
I'm so fluffy.
Ardarok's running back, right?
Yeah, Ardarok is running back.
I just stare at this mother effer. I just stared at him. Go on. What were you gonna say?
All you hear, you see these guys are about to go. As you see, he halts and says, "Know what God means to you, Saldo, and what happens when you defy them." Be wise with your next moves. You hear this in your mind.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Sorry, could you say what he said again?
He told you, be wise with your next moves. As you would see them walking up with Adeline in tow.
But Ardarok's going faster because they're
no
they're
one's
walking.
chasing him.
Okay, no, they're walking to.
Yes.
Saldo's mind is going a mile a minute. There is no. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything to cast another Gias to save her.
You made your choice.
Unless no. I use the rest of my power. I use the rest of my spell slots to cast one level 5 spell.
No.
I know. I turn and I look to this guy. And I turn and I look at him and I say, if people are good because they fear punishment and only hope for a reward, then I don't think you're a god at all. And I cast Spare the Dying. He's not dying, is he? He's not dying.
He was.
I you know what?
Make
I tell
me an
Ardra-
Arcana check to see exactly what happened to him.
Oh, please, thank you. Oh, don't mind that. Sorry. I gotta turn it back.
Metagame to tell you because you got high enough. He was hit by a 7th level fireball.
Yeah, that's rough. I say that to I say that to God over here. We're gonna have to change that name. I don't like talking like that. And as Ardarok's yelling back, and I say, take Simon to the ship as fast as you can. Use speed of Hermes.
Yes, my lord.
No, you don't have to say. All right.
All right.
All right. I didn't say. I don't know what you are, but I'll be back. But I'll be back.
I'll always come back.
You'll be facing the full brunt of a true god.
Do you run away?
Then I heroically run away.
Yeah,
I heroically retreat.
You would see fruit be thrown at the back of your head as people denounce you, calling you a heretic villager. You're no man of God. How dare you do such things? How dare you say such words? As you eventually get out of the village as everyone stops following you.
We gotta get back to the ship.
Yeah. Simon's still breathing. But he was completely outed.
He was immolated. That's the word for it. He was immolated.
He got completely fucked.
He got it. Thank you, Sue. Dang, for Sue to speak so brazenly like that, darn tootin'.
Language.
Ardarok, please just take.
Yes, my lord.
You don't have to.
As eventually you reach back to the boat, carrying Simon, you would see Annabelle lands on the beach and goes, "What the fuck happened?"
It's a long story. Where's Pinky?
She's on the ship.
How is she?
Fucking annoying.
Ararok is standing directly next to Saldo, like on his knees, and shouts, "Praise Saldo!"
Her and Finley are talking. They're talking. Simon, are you okay? but my spirit is not.
I pat him on the I pat him on the I do like a little healing pat to him. I go, he took the full hit of a fireball for us.
Oh, honey. I'm great. I'm doing fine. This body's terrible.
Mr. Rabbit.
I'm on the way!
Mr. Rabbit, take him down to medbay, please.
Right, of course! You wait there, Finley. Oh, goodness. Where's Adeline?
She's still there.
You left her behind?!
There was not enough to bring her back with us.
That kid has been left behind enough! You should have grabbed her!
And now you can do enough to save her properly once and for all.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll go fucking do it right now, I swear to God.
And leave them? And I point to Finley doing whatever the hell they're doing with Pinky.
Finley, what would you be doing with another person that praises the Lord?
Probably sitting together, hands joined, praising the Lord.
Praying together.
Braiding each other's hair. Or
praying away their sins.
And like, wouldn't like Pinky and Finley get into like little spats of like either praising the God guy or Saldo?
What I feel like, it's just like the meow 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 just in the corner.
I say, Ardrock, go join the corner, please.
Praise Saldo.
Yeah, look who it is.
I'm pinching my nose. I don't know what.
By the way, this guy is just chilling out, just like, well, isn't this a wonderful merry band of people?
I turn to Oban and I say,
kill him.
I say, look. She's a smart woman. I don't know what this is, but this is attacking them mentally. And as it stands to reason, Ardrock might have had more, to my knowledge, whatever this is, she could survive far more than this, let alone what Ardrock is already subjected to mentally.
Saldo.
Yes?
Praise.
Oh, he said praise. Oh, he said praise, Salt. No, right now, Ardrock. Thank you. We're getting the second stringers coming up here. Where's Key? Key's got to join the mission to fix Finley.
Wow!
Finley hold up Key and say something like, "Have you heard the good word?"
Sure have, mate. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
Looks at you, Finley. Praise the Lord.
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 We literally just go back and forth.
Lord, the only Lord I pray.
Our one true God. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Our Lord is an awesome Lord.
He prays to heaven above.
His love never fails.
As the corner of the boat is singing God's songs, I am going to turn back and I say, look, I have an idea about how to fix them. The only issue being is that I expended a lot of energy just for us to escape. If we're going to head back there, we're going to have to kill that man, or whatever that thing is wearing man's clothing.
Good.
And then calling himself a god.
You would hear Oban say, "Good, fuck God," and Spike's just like, "I like this one."
I said, we're going to have to go back up there and kill God. It's
You would-
Saldo saying that, and it's like, hey.
Nalro would say, by the way, Spike has fully filled us in.
Thank you. So,
Despite his colorful demeanor.
here's what we're going up against. It's an entire town basically under the control of whatever that thing is. And and then after I point back up to the plateau, I look over to Nelson and I say, but more importantly, I feel as though you have some explaining to do.
Why? Whatever would you mean that for?
Look, I found your cabin, all right? I know it all.
Well, guess I don't gotta wear this anymore. You see as he completely rips off the robes and mask. And
Who could
reveals
it be?
this guy.
Hey, magical.
Dude, I love that art, dude.
Pleasure to meet ya. Name's Stark. And y'all are the Aces, right? Saviors of the continent of Curry.
I see you read the newspaper. He read a newspaper.
I don't just read newspapers, baby. I am newspapers. You see as he just leans his arm on your head.
I sort of give like, I'm like, what? What? What is newspaper? Oh, okay, look. The point being, how many hours do you have left, Oban?
I got like 6 hours left. And Finley's not going to be any help with using my power unless they get a long rest or unless they sleep.
Yeah. Finley, as much as I hate to say it, I don't think there's anything that we're going to be able to really do today.
Praise God.
Praise the Lord!
We're going. Hearing Pinky say that is really disconcerting.
Yeah.
I say, what do you mean? Yeah, you're part of it.
I mean, praise.
Do we have any fruit?
Saul the Arnoragus needing a few bites and some fruit in his pocket.
I turn and I say, actually, wait. Where did Pinky get the fruit?
You see as they look at Pinky, Pinky's like, whoa.
Do you still have some?
No. I want exploring. What of it?
Arterock, can you please get the fruit from Pinky?
Pinky chews faster.
Arterock, Finley, stop, Pinky. Get the fruit.
No,
In
it's
God's
mine.
name. In God's name.
We are sharing the fruit now.
Yes, my lord.
It's our fruit. You can't have any, you non-believers.
It's God's
Yes,
fruit.
my lord.
Finley,
As like-
tell Pinky I'm a believer, please.
I thought Finley was praising God right now.
I'm trying to get the fruit.
Finley
Pinky!
is ripping the fruit apart and giving it to everyone.
Don't eat. Give me. I'm going behind
multiple
Finley.
people say, "I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks."
I'm going behind Finley's
But
in
don't
the
you want
same
to
way that
partake
Finley's
into
going.
the skin of God?
As Finley's going
hey.
through and giving bits and pieces of the
Saldo?
fruit. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of insight real quick.
Okay.
The casting time of Geese is 1 minute. Everything has already happened.
Oh shoot, you're right. I'm looking.
So we're gonna remember that for later.
Absolutely. That's so right. That's not even a ritual. That's just it costs a minute. That could have worked for Finley, but for Arterock.
I'm gonna
Okay.
allow it this one time because I'm not going back.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, Arterock just disappears from this page. Okay, I am sorry about that. That is on me. I should have known. As Finley's giving them the fruit, I'm gonna take the fruit back from them. I'm just like, thank you. Let me see that. I say, Lucy, can you please join Mr. Rabbit? Can you please take this food and join Mr. Rabbit down in the med bay? We need to see what exactly is wrong in med bay. We need to see what exactly is wrong with this.
Yes, follow me.
So, the cook?
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, won't you spread the name of God?
Yeah, sure.
Hearing Mr. Rabbit say being so cynical is so weird.
Like, yeah, this is fucking weird.
Even though he's programmed to listen to Finley, and even he's still like, I guess.
Shit.
I would love to praise God in my room. Go on.
Finley, there is a problem. I am atheist.
I am the robot. I'll partake in the fruit, though.
No, Finley, don't let Mr.
Here
Rabbit
you go,
partake
Mr.
in
Rabbit.
the fruit. Mr. Rabbit, don't let Miss Finley, don't let Mr. Rabbit partake in the fruit.
Can Mr. Rabbit even eat the fruit? He is a robot.
He doesn't have a mouth, Saldo.
I don't know that.
Mr. Rabbit
Billy
smashes it against his face, and suddenly Hail God.
I was gonna say that. Mr. Rabbit jams the fruit into his battery pack. Praise the Lord.
What's the opposite of an inspiration?
Depression.
Depression? Do I, Brett? I feel really bad right now. Do I get a depression for what happened, for the mistake in the spell? I get a depression. I get a disadvantage at any point. UD.
One more time. Sorry, I was laughing.
I still feel bad about the minute thing regarding Gias. Do I get a depression, which is at any point you decide it's like, here's your depression disadvantage?
I think I'm going to tell you right now, I'll say the consequence is Simon's going to be out of this next fight.
Okay, that's fine.
He's not going to recover in time.
Look, I'm not going to say that's fine, but I totally get it, and I feel bad enough as it is, because of all the people to get hurt, it was literally him who was like, I'm coming too, and I was like, fine, sure, you can come with. I should have just told him to leave. Saldo has guilt enough on that. Those story dice really do be story dicing.
Yep.
Why is this Saldo Island? I don't know.
Because you're the captain.
You are the captain now.
I've been the captain. Okay. I turn to okay.
You know who else is the captain? God.
God.
And we should follow the words of the captain.
Remember to turn left, into God.
Finley, Arterock, Pinky, why don't you all go play in the brig?
Yay!
Well, they were coming to my office.
Lucy.
I got it, dear.
Lucy, Mr. Rabbit, Simon, please, and also, just can all of you go down to Medbay? Everyone else, yeah.
Sure thing, Captain Saldo. Let me
go
vent.
wait in your room. No, not.
Actually, you would see Wheat holding the fruit.
Wheat, please get the fruit out of the tree of the nature god.
Wheat. Put that down. Put it down very slowly.
Hello, Mr. Fruit.
What did you say?
She talked to the fruit.
What's the fruit saying?
It's sick.
We-
You speak fruit.
Come back over here.
But you said I have to go away.
No, you're totally fine. That was a mistake. Sometimes
You would
captains make mistakes.
You would see as Stark walks over to Wheat and just grabs her by the hand and brings her over. It's like, you can speak to fruit now, can you? You see as he spins her, and she's like, huh?
Yeah.
The
We-
swagger on this guy.
What's the fruit saying?
Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Did I break you?
No, she's. I move over to Stark, and I say she's a very sensitive type.
Oh, I see. Well then, you see as he takes off his hat and brushes off his coat, as he walks back over to her and just takes her hand, gets down on his knees, and just goes, "Please, dearest Wheat, what does thine fruit say?"
All right, and I pick him up.
She's just like, "I'm gonna throw up." It's just like, well, that didn't work. The fruit, it's sick.
What does it say? It's sick with.
It has worms.
Gonorrhea.
No.
You're in the brig.
Praise.
It has worms. You see as she tries to break it open, but she's like, my arms hurt.
Okay, now's your time to shine, Stark.
You see as Stark looks at the fruit. He has no face, just this weird kind of like star birthmark on. Which, by the way, he is slime. He is made of slime.
That's
He's
really
that
weird.
one race that Joe was trying to be, right?
Yeah, he's a plasmoid.
Just making
He's
sure.
he's like a gummy, if anything. As you see, he like takes it and
Gummy
goes.
Goo.
He takes it and just goes, "Lady Luck be with me," as he just cracks it open. Whew, that took all my strength. All right, it's just a bunch of seeds in there. No, those are eggs. Huh?
Huh?
I am going to be
Oh,
sick.
Brendan.
It's dragon.
That's my
It's because it
worst
looks like
fucking
dragon.
Fear.
I
'Cause it
told you
looks
it's
like
dragon
dragon.
fruit.
You're
Because it
telling me
look.
there's a
No,
bug
you
in
said it
me?
looks like. You said it looks like dragon fruit.
Yeah.
Ah, you're sick.
I
Brendan.
literally said it's parasites earlier when Brendan said about the wiggling in the brain.
I'm sorry, you all. You see as Stark picks her up into a hug. He's like, "Of course it is! Oh, that's perfect! Oh, I should have never. I would have thought of that." She's like, as he puts her down, he's like, "Oh, it was eggs this entire time. I never thought of that."
I like eggs in me, but not like that.
Well,
Do you have any ideas what this means, Salter? You see as he like puts
he
his
picks
arm
me up.
around you.
And then he then picks me up and they're like, ah!
He just like walks around with it. He's like,
That's
Yep.
inside you right now.
"That's inside you."
Actually, no, you ate a divine banana, didn't you?
Yep. So you have less seeds than you.
But still,
Actually, Finley did also grab a dragon apple.
I ate 2 fruit.
Yep. Adeline had a
Arog
dragon apple.
817.
all right. I'm just gonna say, don't go online and look up banana tryptophobia because it is not the greatest thing in the world.
Why did
to
you
see.
do that?
But you see as Stark is like holding this fruit, and he's like, "Of course, it hid in plain sight. You can't tell the actual fruit from these fake ones. I should have known that." Ugh.
Because someone asked him how long he's been here trying to like solve the.
He would
Parasite
outwardly just be talking to himself like, 20-something years and I'm still dealing with this.
20 years? 20 years of parasites?
We're gonna say no to that one.
That's actually banana seeds. That's actually like banana seeds that were in there.
Gross.
Gross. I turn to I say, what do you mean? What do you mean 27 years you're still dealing with this?
It's nothing. But now I have answers. You see as he walks over to Wee's like, thank you, crying dear girl.
I say, now hold on. I think that after everything that we're going through, and also offering you this breakthrough, we should be sharing right now. So what exactly is it that
right.
you mean
Etiquette.
by?
Well, sorry, excuse me a bit. I have been in the wood. Where'd he go? You see as he's like looking around. 1 second. He's just clapping.
Are you looking for pulls a possum out of my bag?
You would see as running from a bush, the possum.
Knew it.
Ozzy! Oh, you're okay.
His name is Ozzy. Oh my god.
How you doing, little bro? Wow. Yep, I'm doing great as well.
Finley's feeling so much right now, but they're not because it's just me. I'm so mad that Saldo left Adeline. A possum boy's named Ozzy. I gotta take a walk.
Are you Max?
Yes.
That I left Adeline?
Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oban got to yell at you, but I didn't. I haven't gotten to yell at you yet. Do you know how upset Finley would be? Do you know how upset Finley would be? I gotta take a walk.
I already took this from Oban.
I have to calm down. I'm an adult.
Finley, don't be mad at me.
Oban is not.
Finley, don't be mad at me. Max,
Praise God. Praise God.
You see as he puts
Lord.
Ozzy on his like shoulders, like where his neck is, as Ozzy just kind of almost becomes like a fur like neck accessory as he just sleeps on Stark's like shoulders. As he goes, well then, introductions are definitely in order. The name's Stark. I am Stark.
I'm Goo.
What the hell are you, Ardreka? Stark. Well, I'm what is known as very handsome.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, he's one of these. Someone doesn't say that.
Ardreka's like, I'll take it.
Fair enough. Look. The long and short of everything.
Uh-huh.
We're planning a siege in about 8 hours. Can we count on your help to get rid of that guy?
Well, that depends. How high can you count? You can see us. Everyone's like, what? He just goes, well, then I guess you can count on me. As he puts his, again, he puts his elbow on top of your head and just leans on you.
Ardrock from down in the brig.
this-
I got it.
Is this how Spike was feeling with Soldo earlier? Is this empathy? I feel. No. Empathy for Spike. Was this what Saldo was doing to Spike earlier? Is this the equivalent exchange of that? I say, good. As for everyone else, we should I don't want to stay ported at this island. We should probably sail out a few hundred feet. I don't want to stay on the docks. If we're going to be staying overnight, I'd say that we should. Here's what we do. For a temporary measure, we sail outward. We'll stay. We won't stray too far from the island, but we'll sail out. We'll rest up now, and then we'll make our front at night. The biggest issue facing us, both rescuing Adeline and facing off against this demon, is the surrounding civilians. And I turn to him and I turn to Stark and I say, is it safe to assume that those who have eaten the fruit and are become as they have, and I point to Finley and Arderog, it's not a permanent transformation. They're just being taken over and are currently infested with some sort of thing that's controlling them to listen to this guy.
I would hope so.
Faith is all about having hope, isn't it? So I
guess so.
Let's pull the ship out. I say we do that.
You guys pull your ship out, and I guess I'll just meet you up later.
What do you mean? You're coming with us. We're not through talking with you.
You want me on your ship?
Well, yeah. Why? Are you not able to? Do you eat through wood?
No. Just wanted to make sure that you were sure that you wanted a guy like me on there. You see, as he pats you like on the face, just like, just like
he gear shifts me.
Yeah. Gear shift is so. I love Nala. Where are you?
Don't gear shift Nala.
Actually, you know what? Athena.
Nala, gear shift.
Leave them little guys alone.
Trevor threw Moon earlier.
Oh, here, check this out. Look.
That happens all the time.
Nala? Where'd you go?
He's probably downstairs eating. The little bugger.
So.
Oh, that's Athena's playing too.
Yeah. Come on, growl. Here, give me your paw.
Growl for me.
Give me your paw.
Was that? Wait, do that again.
That was her.
I heard
Athena,
the sweet growls.
Athena, hop.
The puppy
Athena,
growls.
Yeah, watch. What? I grab her paw and it's. It's like the revving the engine.
Can you give them a smooch for me?
Anubis, you see how Anubis gets nervous and scared anytime she starts getting angry? So he's like, I'm coming.
I love how bonded they are. Give them
Yeah.
kisses. Yes.
Oh, Anubis was like, wait, I want some.
I miss having a dog. Anyways.
Anyway,
You're coming on board. Let's go. Gear shifted. All right.
All right.
I do
You guys-
what Roger does when his orgasm pill kicks in.
What?
That's from America.
We'll show you. We'll show you after this.
I don't want to know. Stop.
When he's upside down. But yeah, you guys go onto the ship. Stark follows as You would hear Stark whispering to Ozzy on his shoulders, but you can't seem to hear what he's saying. As you see, as you got that you don't see it, you do it. As you guys just set a little bit off into the water.
All right, town meeting, everyone. All right, good. Ship meeting.
Ship meeting. Yes, we should all praise God.
You're in the brig.
But you said boat meeting, and I've come to this boat meeting to.
Did no one
praise
lock
God.
the brig? Did no one lock the brig when
See,
we? Brendan, can I see
God
the
is
boat?
beautiful, and He cares for all of His children.
Brendan, can I see
He-
the boat, please?
From His
Oh,
His
Right here.
rib, we are
Oh,
born.
what would you look? What would you look at that?
From
There's 3
from
beds in
his-
there.
From
Perfect.
His
Return.
divine, godly powers, we are created and loved in Thy image.
God, I feel gross hearing you say this.
Not even Saldo has gone and spoken scripture. All right.
Really, let alone
It's a
Max
goof.
themselves sounds still
It's
weird
a-
being religious.
Oh, bro, you don't even know the half of it.
What?
What?
You guys.
Brendan, what color would you say infested with brain worms would be?
Black.
I love being infested with brain worms.
It's my favorite.
It's my favorite.
Uh, Pinky, please.
It is my
you
favorite when Brendan lets Finley get mind wiped.
Because you're so good at just like going with it.
Well, I gotta think about what I'm thinking about.
And
I gotta
Saldo's
kill
too
my
cautious.
friends. I gotta kill my friends.
What'd you say, Brendan?
Saldo's too cautious to get mind controlled. Marco
Yeah.
won't pull the trigger.
I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm too cautious, but I'll tell you, the moment I do get brain controlled or something,
You're
it's
all
going
dead.
down. It's going down. Which is really funny because I'm the only one that's not brain controlled right now. So it's technically we're against you guys. But thankfully, I was able to use Gias helpfully right now. Because otherwise, okay, there's 3 out of okay. There's the brain sick people. I turn and I look and I say, "All right, can I have actually put Finley and Arderok and Pinky in the brig, or are they just like around?"
No, I kind of assumed we were like put away.
Yeah.
So all of that was a goof.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say you
Um,
guys right now are in a
Finley-
locked room with Mr. Rabbit.
Yeah.
Finley, Arderok, why don't you go talk about God with Pinky over there?
Yes.
Right.
Um,
We'll start our own church for him right over here.
Great,
Let us
Mr.
go. His
Simon
children.
is being taken care of in med bay. All right. Oh man, now it's just captaining without any support besides Sue.
That's
and
just
Key.
Brendan.
Good old Key. Good old Key.
Wait.
Never knew.
Wait, since Key was... Oh no, I guess Key's his own being.
But he do listen to you.
Yeah.
Oh, the Lord.
Oh god, no!
Actually, you know what? You probably would have given a piece of fruit to Key, and he would, listening to you, would have just eaten it without any like hesitation. So I wouldn't doubt it. All right. Oh, let me. There we go.
Great. I'm 2 for 1 right now.
Here's what the deal is. What time is it in the middle? What time is it?
With the day you've spent doing it right now, I'd say the sun is starting to set.
Right now, one of our crew members is currently under the influence. Well, I should rephrase. Currently, right now, 4 of our crew members are currently under the influence of a mind-controlling, and I believe it's safe to say, demon. Worst of all, one of them is being held in captivity on the island. This will not stand. I intend to head back to the island, retrieve Adeline, and defeat this demon in order to wrestle back control of not only everyone it's taken control of, but also heal our friends. We leave, we're setting, the biggest issue that we face is the amount of people that it's taken control of. These pose as civilians, and they are currently obstacles that stand in our way. They're people. Like you, me, Finley, Arderok, Pinky, and Adeline. The same people that just yesterday we would have been working alongside will be conspiring to against us. That's what our biggest issue is not, I wouldn't say killing the demon, but actually getting to a position where we can do so safely without harming anyone else. As it stands now, we're staying off the island to avoid any further contamination. But additionally, we'll be mooring the boat back before sunrise. The way I see it, if we're able to do this in the middle of the night with as precise a strike to them as possible, not only will people in the city actually be asleep and would pose little interference to actually get to him, but we might even catch him off guard. But I wouldn't count on that. So as it stands now, we're leaving in about 8 hours. We're heading back to the island in about 8 hours.
So what you're saying is we're gonna save the day again.
Pretty much.
Who would have thought there'd be so much work on a boat like this?
I don't think any of us truly knew what we signed up for. Not even us four. And I kind of generalized
where the aces would be.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Soldier.
Thank you. With that being said, we need a small yet capable group in order to actually make it there. Now, I hesitate to bring Finley and Arderok on board. However, when it comes to any potential subterfuge, them actually being infected with this could be helpful. Not to mention, I seem to have a pretty okay grasp on trying to retain some sort of their own autonomy. At the very least, I can get them to listen to me.
They're not going to be very useful about going against their god, though, right?
No.
Well,
They don't seem too fond about God's followers not following procedure, though. Sorry. Is that what do you mean by that, Star? Well, first, hi, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. I'm sorry. Stark says hello.
Stark says hello.
Stark says hi.
But at every few given moment, seems that I could tell you from experience, they aren't too fond of people who go against their gods. So if you just convince the ones that are trying to help God that maybe the ones defending him aren't exactly being helpful, maybe things could be turned more in our favor, don't you say?
True. That's true.
I'm not talking about the townspeople, by the way. Those people are too far gone. I'm talking about your comrados.
I think that if those two men that were protecting him, those two aren't going to be leaving his sight anytime soon. At the very least, we could point Finley and Arderok in the direction of fighting them. Showing how they're not being as faithful to God as they could be. And if they can distract the two of them, then that only leaves the big man himself.
So, you got any insight on that, Stark? Well, first, pleasure to meet you. Second off, no. What do you mean, no? Did you just say you've been dealing with this for 20 years? Yeah, sure have. I've, never personally got up to the guy, though. What?
That's... Well, let me ask you this. How did you know of his true nature? How did you first come to realize any of this?
I mean, it's quite obvious, isn't it? I mean, look at him. A guy like that pretending he's every god?
I suppose you can't argue with that.
Besides, I follow Lady Luck. And Lady Luck ain't no hairy-ass man.
Turns to wonder how Spike feels about that regarding this another godly man. Although that actually does beg the question. I turn to Spike. I turn to Spike and I turn to Lapis and I say, what do the two of you think about if we, regarding navigating the coastline and the range of our cannon, do you think that there'd be a way to, I know it's at the top of a plateau, but do you think that there'd be a way of handling the munition to potentially make an entry point somewhere near the wall?
We probably could, but it would probably take... It would take some... I can do it. Are you sure? Yeah. Just give me the wall to aim at. I'll send it fucking crumbling.
Good to hear. So look.
However,
Can we go on?
I should state,
To make an angle like that, it'd probably use a good amount of our gunpowder.
As far as I'm concerned, no amount of the materials we have on board are worth no amount of the materials we have on board are greater than one of our crewmates not being here.
If Barnor with you, besides, this island has probably been regularly visited by other ships, so I believe the God guy probably has a lot of like stolen
Arak, you love
supplies
God.
somewhere in his basement.
Arak, you love God.
I love God.
And you're in the brig at the moment.
I love
Why
God
are you-
and his many plentiful resources in his basement.
Brendan, why are you the king from Metopia?
What?
Why are you the king from Metopia?
I have no idea who that is.
What? Wait, you mean the Discord profile?
Yes.
What? No.
Is that what that is?
I turn and look. Yes, it is. Okay, I turn and I look and I say, no amount of okay. And I also say that to show my intent for this. I look and I say, look, everyone, this is the SS Full House. You've all put your faith in me as captain, and I'm showing to you now that should this have been any one of you, other than Adeline, we are not leaving one single person. We shut off with 20, we're returning with 20.
You would see as everybody would just look at you, as Lucy would say, well, you heard the captain. Everyone start rest up. You see she would walk over to Stark and be like, so, cowboy, what's your favorite meal? I haven't eaten anything other than fruit for a while. Hopefully not the bad kind. Only naturally grown stuff. You see as there's a twinkle coming off of him.
I wonder how he eats. He just puts it in his head, just like it just gels like.
Well,
Like he's like a slime, like a giant acid slime block.
well then I'll make some fruit salad for you. How interesting. Ozzy? You see as he clenches his fist and he's just like, Ozzy? An actual cooked meal? As you see people start separating, you would immediately see Spike going over to the cannon.
I'm gonna go up to him, but real quick, I want to ask because I know we're reaching.
I was gonna say, as you begin to walk up to him, that's where we're gonna end the session. For
Okay, absolutely. I feel like the end of that. We could talk. I could talk and ask questions all I need to, but absolutely, that feels most appropriate as we're resting up, getting ready for the operation tomorrow. This is literally Sly Cooper right now. Oh no, she's Penelope. We got Lafouille.
So, praise God.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Excellent-
I did not
Excellent
think-
session.
I did not think this session would turn out like this.
Wait, really?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Stark would be hidden for a little bit longer.
Whoops.
But Stark was like, no, can't let any more people get put into this.
Yeah, Brandon, not gonna lie, this is a really good twist. I was having, like, I was more expecting of like an old abandoned god that's been like nobody like knows or praises anymore. So he's like kind of like a hobo, or like like the demon idea with like magic fruit, and like is like some variant of like gluttony or like lust. But no, like literal parasites. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take.
It's not devil fruit. It's demon fruit.
I knew
Yeah.
it was gonna be some shit. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Max. Okay. Let me hear it.
No. It's not time yet.
What do you
What?
mean? You're gonna wait till Finley
Yes.
comes back and you're gonna yell at me as Finley?
Yes. 100%.
And if it was Finley and Adeline,
Then Adeline.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
Oh, really?
You don't trust Finley can hold their own?
Damn.
I don't
Wait.
I don't trust the fact that Finley got into a whole thing about Saldo making self-sacrifices and then would go to make a would consider that to be a self-sacrifice for themselves.
Fuck you.
Adeline has been through worse. She can take care of herself. She and mentally, she's very fortuitous. She has a very strong mental fortitude.
Anyways.
I know.
It's the truth.
It's
Okay,
what-
I'm very much the fact that I was literally sat there, like the two of them, like, oh, I gotta pick one or the other.
Yep. Yeah. So, like Nick, it's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure Adeline has some very choice words the moment like she breaks free.
She can
Who
yell
knows?
at me all. She can yell at me all she wants. I am
So,
not leaving without her. It was a really good
So,
session.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about Stark?
Love
Oh,
it.
he's
He
cool.
cute. He
You,
cute.
you mean
Would-
the next member? You
would-
mean the next crew member of the SS Full House?
Oh, really?
Then the next Nakama.
The next Nakama, dude. He's got it. Look, he's been here. Brendan.
He's got a gimmick.
We're in need. Brendan. He's got a gimmick. We're in need of a taskmaster. Not taskmaster. We're in need of a spy master. We come across this island where a man has been for 20 years looking up and doing research on how to dethrone a god, an entire village of people, survive those 20 years, and also master of disguise?
Master of Disguise! He wore robes and a mask!
Master of disguise.
Master of disguise.
Come on, spy
Also,
master.
Also, I'm pretty sure if it's like if we didn't take Stark, we take Ozzy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And Ozzy and Stark. You know what? We're not taking Stark. We're taking Ozzy. Stark's just coming along for the ride. And who knows? You know what? I'm more concerned with the possibility that these people have been stuck on this island all this time, and that we're going to need to bust them to the next island. How many people is that? A small village is like what, like 30-something people?
You're looking about 60 people live in this village.
60 people? We're gonna have to like. It's a lot. It's a lot of people.
Yeah. Does that mean that like we're dealing with like 60 more or less trapped hostages for the past 20 years?
Not just trapped hostages, 60 hostages that all have Stockholm syndrome and are basically like, don't free us. What are you doing?
Also,
Free us,
if you think about it, Finley, if it has been 20 years, Stark has been dealing with this. You and Stark have been having the same trauma for the same amount of time.
Oh my God! Finley has another family member.
No.
Found family, maybe.
Found him.
Found family, maybe.
Just
But
I was in the bathroom. Sorry, what? We have the same
I was-
what?
I was saying you guys have been going through it for the same amount of time.
Oh my god, hold on. My headphones just, like, completely glitched. Please repeat what you said.
You guys have been going through it for the same amount of time. If he's been dealing with it for like 20 years or so.
20 years?
I just thought I just had that thought and I was like, that's pretty funny.
But I'm not... Wait.
Your entire life.
No, I'm 19.
Relatively 20 years.
I was gonna say you're
Just
not
a 1 year difference.
yet, but yeah, it's relative that. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, no, I love Stark. Stark's funny.
Is this a certified goodnight streams moment?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good night.